And there's the sequel, Lava Shark and Boy Girl. You don't see that?
Hello, everyone! hello,
No
hello,
way.
hello.
No, no.
Heavy sigh.
Heavy sighs will not spare you from this stupidity.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... So, welcome back, everyone. Episode 31, hard to believe. So,
Yep,
God,
sure is.
it has been 31.
yep. We will likely hit 50 episodes this year. Excited about that.
Making me feel old. Back in my day, we only had 4 episodes, and then it was a party wipe. Oh, fucking.
It was close. You got... Well, remember, episode 4, Cinder tried to run away.
And then I about fucking squashed her.
Belle did command.
After I almost caused a total party kill.
Hey, let's make you all
Fine.
vulnerable to piercing damage with the man with a gun.
It's fine.
Oh, and let me just explode all my clothes.
And items.
Yay.
Anything non-magical is
Yeah.
ash.
Everything non-magical, just gone.
Good
It's
times.
fine.
It's
That was
fine.
perfect.
Oh,
That
it
the
was.
perfect way to introduce my wild magic table.
Twice in one fight. Twice in one fight.
Back to
the
back.
record.
I didn't get to attack at all. I
No.
don't think.
For the
I
record, I
don't-
think Sin was being a little too hard on herself. There's no real damage resistance for gun. You know?
But I made it
Sure there is.
extra
It's called
worse.
Kevlar.
Okay, good. Glad we were good.
You made them worse.
All right.
Worse or better?
This is what happens when we have a week off.
Oh, absolutely. So, where we last left off, Enoch had nothing but bad times as she watched Nicodemus drown at the hands of the shadow demon possessing her old friend. And yet, in a twist of what can only be described as fascinating ideas, Belisarius has decided to try to help redeem Reynard with the help of Enoch. And Nicodemus
I
still...
wasn't invited to that.
No, but...
No, instead you guys got into a little bit of a hissy match of who gets to convert who to who's god.
Shut up, hypocrite.
That was a one-sided hissy match. Belle didn't care. She was the one who's like, "We're fighting about this." And he's like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." Anyway, get back.
Shut up, hypocrite.
Yeah.
Gave Enoch the big
She was a
sad.
cow, not a hippo.
Yuck.
God damn it, that one.
Go look down at his. So, Nico is still handless.
And making hand jokes.
At Enoch to try to show her
Give me a
that.
hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to give you a hand, sunshine? Yeah, I hate you. You love me. We learned about a little bit of information from Cinder about what has changed now between Enoch and Nico, and it's for a little bit more of the more dangerous. And we learned quite a little bit more about Cinder's past. And she is batshit crazy. What?
Not yet.
Yeah.
No, but I have gone up one dice roll on my wild magic table.
She now anything? Anything?
2 if I roll a 2 or lower. So I have to roll a 3 or higher now.
Oh no.
So as they
Sid and Saul.
as they all decided to test out some of their new abilities at their new level, Enoch went into Cinder's room, played with her stuff, meditated with her stuff, and started talking to the god that Cinder kind of follows.
Kind of.
Kind of follows. Asking
Kind of.
some very personal questions. and got some very interesting answers.
Gonna probably do it again, but you know.
But other than that, they did some research on to one of their jobs they had to do and discovered that the culprit is likely an aboleth.
Whatever that is.
And that's where we're going to pick back
Hentai
up.
senpai.
I don't believe that. Hentai-senpai.
So, what would you all like to do?
So we're at the guild and they're letting us use their library, right?
Yeah. The tomes of things that people have fought, information. Some of them basic, more or less basic books, but a lot of them are first-hand accounts from people who have worked for the guild.
Okay. So Cinder's gonna be wanting to look for two things.
Okay.
Because they don't have a lot of information also on Behirs.
Okay.
Since we do plan on fighting Behir, so we're gonna be looking for both information on what we're looking for, which you said that eventually we find information that it's an aboleth. So we're trying to gather as much as we can on that. And then also anything about Behirs.
Okay.
So that we can decide what we want to do.
Okay. Well, when it comes to Behirs, you can tell lightning is going to do almost jack to them. That is the main bit that you get from that.
That was kind of obvious.
Yeah. Completely useless. And you realize that the one you fought was a juvenile. Was not even full grown.
I kind of knew that, though.
Yeah.
Well, Behirs can get very big.
Yeah, but someone had told us it was just...
Yeah, we kind of already knew that when they told
Yeah.
us that it was a baby. And we're like, oh,
Well,
fuck,
now
okay.
we've confirmed it.
Now we really, really know that it was a baby. Neat.
You do get a little bit of mythology from it that storm giants might have made the Behirs back when the world was young.
Crazy bastards, those storm giants.
Pretty much. And you also are aware that it can climb almost any surface.
Right.
Crazy bastards, those Behir.
Like spiders.
Basically mixing a centipede and a
Or
crocodile.
lizards. Yeah, I'm like, they're like lizards. Lizards can literally crawl on everything. Other than
Okay.
ice.
Do they have any inherent weaknesses or ways to be distracted that anyone has ever noted?
Not
They're
particularly.
immune to lightning.
Pretty much.
Really?
There are no
Really?
actual weaknesses for it.
Really big rocks.
Very big rocks.
Kaijus.
Very big rocks. From far away. From very far away.
Need kaijus.
And they're highly aggressive. at
Oh,
this
very much so. You encroach on their territory, it will try to incinerate you.
point. Yeah, fair enough. All right. So what are we learning about as we find more based on what we learned from the farmers and we find that it's an aboleth? What have we learned from that?
Oh, aboleths are fun. As you are reading it going, oh. Ancient is what they are. Most aboleth that are still around are still very, very old. One of the most fascinating things is that their memories are flawless. They pass on all the information they have to generation. So they have perfect
Roaches.
memory. Yep.
Cockroaches. / spiders.
Their minds are just filled with ancient lore. You ask them, they could have information if they would be willing to share it, but that's the inherent problem. Aboleths are inherently just dark individuals. Definitely have mental powers. Can enslave creatures.
Mental powers.
And one thing that you see scribbled in large, frantic letters on one of the pages is, don't let it touch you. No touching.
No touchy, bad touch.
Nope. Bad touch. Don't touch the butt.
Stop. Don't touch me there. Everywhere is my no-no square. Stay away.
Okay.
Oop, this
We're all
is-
laughing and joking and giggling about this, and then we get
It
there and you're
can-
all just screaming.
It can breathe air and water.
But it is aquatic mostly, right?
Likes to?
So maybe it's basically amphibious.
Yes, very much so.
Change all of my spells. Lol.
Has anyone found if it has any elemental weaknesses?
Doesn't seem to have any.
Great. So if they're water dwelling, they're typically deep water dwelling though, right?
Yes.
The Cinder's now wondering what the fuck one is doing in a swamp.
Yep.
Oh, right. I need water spells.
So okay.
Yeah, that's fun.
Cinder's just kind of looking at the book strewn about. How deep is this fucking swamp?
You don't know.
Swamps are like ogres. Swamps have layers.
Oh, yuck.
I guess she could probably ask someone that knows the area.
Well, we went and we talked to the farmer people.
Yeah,
That's how we
but
found out about the weird bug bites.
well,
and
yeah,
the-
that's how we knew what to start. That was the information we used to find that it was probably an aboleth.
Yeah.
So,
Has
And the
Sin
question-
shared this information with everyone else yet?
just Enoch, I think, because she was the one helping her with the research. Unless Belle came in,
I think Belle was working with Reynard.
probably.
Oh, well.
Karis is being
Copy.
sad because his sloth died.
No, don't worry. Terrace is very, very happy right now.
I don't. Ugh, that makes me nervous.
That makes everything that much worse.
Oh,
It really
absolutely.
does.
Absolutely.
I feel like this might be good.
Terrace walks
Concern.
in genuinely smiling. And everyone
Yeah.
just
Terrace
drops
has been
whatever
gone
they're
for
doing.
8 hours and no one knows where he is.
Oh,
Oh
no.
shit, we haven't really bothered to check on him, huh?
No, not
No.
really.
Terrace
Oh
doing-
well. I
I told y'all we should have got a chip put in his ear, but no.
I mean, technically, we can locate him if he has the necklace.
You'd have to restrain me first.
Oh my god, okay.
And you can't do that because I'm a mute.
That is the worst look to give him.
I know, why the fuck did we give that to
Alex,
him again?
why?
And that's just the dormant form.
I know, dear God. Dear God. Anyways,
I know
alright.
it's-
so that's basically the gist of what we've gotten from,
Yep.
from what's here, which is better than nothing, since we don't have
better
access
than
to
nothing.
the fucking archives.
That is not my fault. It's technically his. Points at Belle. His cult is bullshit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't recall.
And there's just kind of squints.
Perfectly
Didn't
normal
you
cult.
lose your? Didn't you lose your privileges before the cult?
Let's put it this way: it was cemented because we didn't tell them about the cult.
Fair.
And there was a lot of cultists popping out of the fucking woodwork.
Yeah, I take no responsibility for that.
No, I put all the responsibility on him.
Eh.
All right. So we have potentially some ancient evil creature that is somehow in a swamp when it should. Davos, how does anyone know if there are like connections to the ocean through that swamp, or that it's deep, or should it just be a normal swamp?
Well, theoretically, it should be a normal swamp. Unless there are underground stuff. Which is always a possibility in these parts.
Fair. So we either have a aboleth to take care of, or we can go after the Behir that Enoch needs.
I think the other thing has a higher priority than my axe.
Though your axe could be helpful against something like this.
I mean, I could just get struck by lightning and then we'll be a-okay.
Which a Behir could
But then-
definitely give you. Behir, if you need lightning, a Behir will be happy to oblige.
Or I can just electrocute myself. Either way.
That would be preferable. Though preferably not electrocute yourself at all.
Yes, that's the problem, because if you hurt yourself, then you are more susceptible to damage from this other creature. Which, this do not let it touch you thing is very concerning.
Oh no, aboleths, they can just warp your body. It's weird. It's very weird.
That might explain all the weird things that were happening to the farmers.
Probably.
Belle, what do you think?
Well, there's an old story I remember. Something about, why I was told when we were younger not to go into the water to play. I think that's actually because that's where they would stick all the corpses after training was over. But aside from that, there was something about bodies of water for certain creatures acting like doors. So, it might be that there's portals to underground, underdark, such like that. Could be that this thing, what's the bottom of that little swamp for it, is not what's the bottom of the swamp for everybody else. But as between it and the Behir, I don't know too much about aboleths. I think one of the generals mentioned something where even dragons were leery about tangling with them. So, if I'm being completely honest, that causes my butthole to go to clamp factor 9. When the shit that I'm scared of didn't want to tangle with it. It's worrisome. So in that regard, I'd almost say that it's more dangerous than the Behir.
I'm more concerned
Which makes
about
me want
the
to take it to
welts.
Behir.
They usually don't leave welts. That's the thing.
If it's spawning, then maybe laying eggs in people, then we're definitely going to just...
Devils
every
looks
mage
very
within
concerned.
100.
Cinder is
But-
like, where did you get laying eggs in people from?
Oh, it's doing that and... Oh.
No, weird things in swamps, leaving strange welts.
I think he means
You never
welts as
seen
in they're being
someone-
attacked.
No. I was about to say, you never seen anyone with a parasite before? Gross.
Ew.
No, I don't think I have, actually.
But I'd actually suggest the Behir. Anything we have to give us a martial advantage on the more, like the aboleth is more unknown than the Behir. The Behir we know is a big son of a bitch, but at least we know. The aboleth we know less, so the more martial advantage we can muster, as an Enoch can get her axe. Lion guy downstairs mentioned that I could possibly get a sword. There's a
would be
couple things that
helpful.
we could do to set
It does-
ourselves up.
It does sound like the farmers are staying clear of the swamps at the moment. So if they could hold out a couple more days, we could kill a Behir, get some new equipment, and then possibly take out Aboleth. We can also say no, that we're not taking on this Aboleth thing. Because
Or see if we
we're
can
not
enlist
stupid
help
enough.
for it.
I don't know if we're ready for a fucking creature that can literally change you into breathing water instead of air. Don't think we're ready for that.
Well, here's the thing.
If
The
I'm going to be
farmers,
honest.
none of the farmers were growing gills.
I don't.
He's got the-
Do they
he's
grow
got a
gills
point.
though when that happens? I have no idea how
Well,
that
they
works.
tend to
Oh.
grow
it dep-
gills when that happens. It kind of I have seen the results of an aboleth attack. People who had like gills. It was creepy. They could not breathe
Is it-
air.
The swamp mutates shit, so maybe it's a mutated aboleth, which is even more of a reason why we shouldn't deal with that. Just saying. Because they were saying, oh, shit gets weird in the swamp. So if it's a mutated aboleth, it might be a little bit out of our jurisdiction.
I'm declaring exterminatus on that swamp.
I don't think you have the authority for that, but go for it.
You're not here.
Yeah, I know, but he also said something about Warhammer, so I have to put it. in.
Davos looks. She says, "If you want someone to tag along for that, I know I can probably get at least one person here to tag along. I know Mr. Savali is very fond of you all.
We might.
For the Behir or the aboleth?
Neither.
He was
should
quite
do
helpful against that juvenile here.
Sure.
I don't mind splitting some of our reward with him.
Are barely any money we're going to get. Hold on, let me see how much that one is going to be.
It's not about the money, it's about helping
It's
people.
about money, we're poor.
Mets,
I've always been
Mets,
poor.
get a home run, Mets.
I mean, I doubt
The one thing,
Terrace doesn't usually take his end.
the one thing about the farmer's job, though, to remember,
Dylan.
is that it was posted by one of the high-ranking members of the guilds,
Right.
and that is what
But
you would
if we
exactly.
don't-
I know. I'm just saying.
Job really, really bad.
Well, and I'm not saying that we're not doing the job. I'm saying that we're being smart about this. I
Oh,
haven't gotten
I
this far in my life being stupid.
That makes
Speak
one
for
of that makes
yourself.
one of the three of you.
I'm also the oldest out of the three of us, so that might give you an idea.
Fair enough.
What do you mean? And you're like 30, right?
I am 150.
We'll go with 30.
Oh. Looking good. Elvish.
I would hope so. I'm quite young for right
Drinks.
now.
Davos says, "I understand.
I'm gonna make it. We're gonna make it very ambiguous between if Belle's actively being stupid or just fucking with people.
Where is your fourth companion, anyway? I kind of lost track of him.
Terrace.
We don't really
AOA.
bother him when he wants to go alone.
No, too bad. Terrace.
Terrace, what are you doing?
Bird. Oh.
I'm doing exactly what I told you I was doing.
So where are you?
That's a good question.
We get
Somewhere
paid more to
quiet.
kill the Behir than we do for freaking clearing.
Are
the
you
marsh,
are you
by
just
the
gonna
way.
sit outside in the caravan?
We have a townhouse, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the
Can I get on the roof?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just be on the roof of the townhouse. I like roofs.
I'm concerned.
Oh, you
We
should be.
get paid to deal with the cults more and the Behir than dealing with the actual danger in the
yeah.
marshland. It's
So
kinda fucked.
the aboleth won't get us money, but it gives us reputation.
No,
which
it
is
gives
but
us money. It gives us money. It's just not as much as the Behir and dealing with the cultists.
Y'all
Right,
gotta remember
basically-
that we haven't
basically
even
it was a trade-off.
confirmed. We haven't even confirmed it's an aboleth. That's probably
Yeah.
why it's not a big bounty. Excuse me.
And we can technically, if it is a bigger thing, we can say we'll do it, but the cost is even higher.
Here's the one thing. Our little group back there said they killed whatever was in the swamp. They
But
said
they
they
didn't.
killed it. Yeah, that's the part that I'm having trouble with.
Oh no. Where are those people?
I can. Fuck,
We
fine.
should
If
probably
we wait
talk
today,
to
I
them.
can figure out what happened. Unless it's another day, because then I could just fucking do my divination to figure
Oh, well,
out
hold
what
on.
actually happened.
Davos. Are
Yes.
they part of your guild?
Yes, they like to call themselves the Fabulous Five because they're a bunch of prissy bitches. But I'm sorry, I did not say that. That was totally Aurelia.
Alias mentioned them before.
Yeah, they got in on a technicality.
I don't mean to alarm, But if they said they killed it and things are still happening, then either they're lying or they're possibly being mind controlled by this, like,
Oh no, I had
What?
Vandalist take a look at them. They're not being mind controlled. I think they are just stupid.
Or-
I think they are stupid.
Or there's more than one.
oh,
Yeah, that scares me.
oh, don't say that.
I can hear Bella just going,
We also don't know exactly what they got, so we should probably talk to them to see what they killed, to get an idea of what it is that they killed. Because if it's even, what if it could be anything from, it could be an aboleth, it could be aboleth spawn for all we know, which we
Swear
don't
to
even know how
God.
often they spawn and how many they have per reproductive cycle.
I could hear Vinny glaring.
These
at me.
morons just beat the shit out of a rather large bullfrog and called it a day. I'll kill him myself.
I can hear Vinny glaring at me.
I could just do the divination and find out exactly what happened. And the spell will literally tell me the specific event that happened within 7
Well,
days.
I guess it depends. It depends with Alex if we're on the same day or not. Are we still part of
I
the
would
same
still
day?
say you're on the same day as before. Just
Okay.
It's
ju-
still 4th level spells, so
Oh, you can do divination at 4th level?
yeah, it's a 4th level spell.
Oh, I
She's
thought it
been
was
chomping at the bit to do this.
I have commune. I have all of the talk to my god and hope that she answers my questions.
Oh, okay. I guess we could do that.
Because
and-
if they're
and-
straight up lying, then we'll find out that they got there, got scared, and then left.
there was this.
And then we would know exactly what it is, because it's a specific event that occurred within 7 days, and they said that it didn't happen that long ago, so...
Davos, if it turns out they're lying, I reserve the right to punch them for each gold piece they got out of this.
Don't really hear you say that, but I agree.
So I'm just saying.
I'm waiving the insurance.
You hit them, then you use lay on hands. Then you hit them, then you use lay on hands. You teach them a lesson, but you don't leave any marks.
That's devious. I love it.
Anyway,
But
I'll do
leaving
that.
marks is the fun part.
That's why you use a burlap sack full of oranges. Won't leave marks, but it'll teach him who's boss.
It's oddly specific.
Very specific.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a sock full of gold pieces.
So, Enoch.
I guess I'll do that. I have to word it. It's a single question.
Okay.
So I have to word it in a way to figure out if they just fucking lied. Or if we want to figure out what it is for realsies and if they actually killed it or not.
Okay.
You could ask what actually happened during the
What
Fabulous
actually
Fives.
happened in the
During the Fabulous Fives exploits in the swamp. Covers the bases.
That covers literally everything, yeah.
Okay.
You just hear the sounds of crying when you use it. They just went there and just started crying.
Crying. Yeah.
So, are you gonna ask the question?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask exactly what Vinny said. That's
I-
pretty much exactly what I would ask because it covers our whole basis and it could be in a short. What was it? It was a cryptic rhyme, an omen, or a short phrase. Which
Okay.
the last time it was cryptid, it did an apple. So
That worked.
and it worked. So, what actually happened to the swamp? Pretty much is what I'm asking.
Gotta roll something.
I love this spell. Nope.
Okay.
They have to tell me the truth.
Oh, I know. No, I know. I just go and saying how far I'm going with it.
Well, it doesn't have to explain everything, and we just want to know what, if they actually fought it or not, and vaguely what it was. Right? Because that's how
Yeah.
it was worded. So,
As you do that, you hear the sounds of battle in your head. Swords clashing on... Sounds to be almost like wood, but also some sort of sickening impact of, like, meet, you hear a monster roaring with it. Shouts of pain, but ultimately triumph. They did kill something out there. And it was something that was dangerous.
God damn it. Stupid ass cryptic bullshit. Okay, so they did fight a thing. What if, unless it's like its mate or something? We didn't think about that. If it comes in pairs.
Well, Cinder said that she was wondering if maybe there's more than one, or if maybe they just got something different that seemed to fit the bill. It was dangerous, but it actually
that
didn't end
makes
up being
sense.
that thing.
That
So we
was-
could talk to them.
Davo starts thinking. He says, from what I know, and since you are some of the few individuals who actually know the truth about me, usually aboleths are very solitary. They don't like others. There's rare exceptions to that, and that would be that you would have to go deep into the Underdark for that. But usually aboleths are not social.
What about the young?
The young...
Did they stick together for a while before splitting off?
That's the thing. And that's the part that scares the hell out of me, because my mind keeps going back to what Belisarius said about laying of eggs, and if that's what it's doing, then that is terrifying. Quite honestly.
Not as
And if that's the case, I may join you on this endeavor.
There is no information on how they reproduce, is there?
No. That's the part that scares
If
the
I
hell out of me.
had my 5th level spell, I could find out. Because I could do Legend Lore and Aboleths, but it's the same thing.
Wait! Cinder pulls out
Mavis.
Navis.
The bag!
Why do I always forget that you can do this, Navis? She's just talking to it like a friend.
Because I try not to.
Sorry.
I try not to interrupt you when you get on a roll, mistress.
I know.
Mistress.
I know. I appreciate it. I'm not used to being able to do this. What exactly can that spell of yours do that could help us here?
I think I'm going to need a. I've been listening. Perhaps you could ask the individuals if they got anything from what they killed. You give me that, I can probably get you a bit more information.
Do you need a piece of that thing to do it?
Well, it might help Navis specifically, because basically the spell, you kind of need a little bit more information to give in order for it to give us lore on it.
Exactly.
So, I mean, if they took a trophy, that would make sense. We could probably ask.
Name or describe a person, place, or object.
Davos,
I
where
got
are
that.
where are they? I'll go ask them.
Aurelia, where are our resident idiots? They're in the common room, Davos. At least one of them is there. Go find. I think it's Flynn. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Fuck off.
Thank
What
you,
the fuck
Aurelia.
that is?
She's very grumpy in the morning.
understandably
Yes, I know
so.
it's in the afternoon, but it's morning for her.
Understandably so.
What is time?
Well, it's time for an ex-god.
Name is a line.
So Cinder's going to go out into the common room. I'll be right back.
Davos comes with you to
I'm gonna
point
go
you
find
out.
Terrace.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck.
Bye.
Bella, who are you following?
I'm gonna go into the common room with the Tard Squad.
Okay. I love you guys. So, as you head out into the common room, Davos follows you because he knows what Flynn looks like, and he points him out. You see about a middle-aged human man with brown hair with a little bit of gray in it, a very short little beard. Obviously kind of like bragging about something to somebody, and you can see other people just rolling their fucking eyes.
Can you describe him one more time?
About middle-aged, about his mid-40s. Brownish hair with a little bit of gray in it. Short beard. Kind of scruffy looking.
Scruffy looking nerf herder.
Ooh, scruffy looking.
Alright, cool. So it looks like he's trying to tell a story.
Mm-hmm. And people are just rolling their eyes.
Listening on that story.
Basically talking about the beastie that they had killed a few days ago. Saying that his Goliath friend had brought down his mighty blade down into the beastie's gullet and cut it in two.
So just kind of approaches. So what exactly did you fight?
Oh, it was a
She just sits down right on the table.
beastie from the stuff of nightmares. Tendrils and one large eye. A maw filled with razor-sharp teeth. But we put it down, and the swamp is safe once more.
Really? You wouldn't happen to have some proof of what you did you?
He stops, he goes,
It's a
It
frog
sounds
behemoth.
it just sounds so exciting. I couldn't see how you would want to leave anything behind.
You
Oh
motion.
my
He
God.
points up at the wall, and you see nailed on a plaque is a bit of tentacle about yay long. There goes, "What have I told you about nailing random objects to the wall?" Wasn't my idea. I will be having a word with your leader later. So there you are. Walks over, pulls it off the wall, and brings it over to you.
Should suffice.
Let's not.
Am I-
I would say hold it by the wood just to make sure.
Yes. Yes.
Just on the off chance.
Just out of curiosity, Flynn. Did any of this touch you at either of you? Any of you?
No. I think our druid Kyra, she had the idea to not touch it, so she was handling it with very thick gloves.
Interesting. Did anything weird happen when you were fighting it?
Oh, it tried to take over my Goliath friend, Kai.
She kind of looks at Davis. I think we might have more than one.
More than one what?
That's my secret, love. She just walks off with this prize.
Belle's stopping and going, "Where's your druid friend?"
You guys, not sure. I think she decided to go out to the woods. Maybe even head back to the swamp. She just felt off about the whole thing. I told her not to worry about it, but she decided to go off.
Cinder stops. When did she leave?
This morning.
He did.
Get
Did she-
Davis.
Did she act any different from she normally did?
Not that I'm aware of. She just felt off about the swamp.
She'll sit, instead of going back to their private little area, she's gonna sit down. All right, Davis, what can you tell me about this thing?
Davis, you see two little lights appear in where the eyes would be as it kind of like scans the the tentacle. Says, "Oh, that's an aboleth, all right. Nasty little critters. Very, very, very old." Huh.
Is it a juvenile like I thought?
No. No, they fought a fully grown aboleth. The weird thing is, from what I can tell, it's healing. It's trying to heal.
You can't kill it. Whoa. It's a troll.
Yeah. They didn't actually kill it. It made them think they did.
She looks to Flynn. What did you do with the body?
He looks suddenly very pale.
Did you leave it in the swamp?
Look, like literally looks white as a sheet because he looks terrified now.
Can your friend Kara heal?
Yes.
Fuck. I don't think she went to the swamp on her own free will. She just kind of like drops the thing on the. Don't. No one touch that. Actually. And I'm gonna light it on fire.
Just so you know, I don't have a lot of spells. to
The tendril goes like this,
say
goes
so.
kind of curls in on itself as if it is still alive, and it curls in on itself, and as it's burning.
Yep. The host is still alive.
Flynn, I'm going to be very polite here and not feed you to Raelia. Yes, I use the word feed because I'm pretty sure she will tear you apart. If I did, you all are on probation for the foreseeable future because you fucking idiots left God knows what kind of aboleth out there. Fucking idiots.
I don't want to necessarily defend stupidity, but if these things, what Sin was reading this, that are good with messing with your mind, chances are it just took
They
advantage
thought-
of the fact they thought they killed it. They hit it,
That's just my thought too.
sacrifice a
not-
tentacle,
Davos
and give him an illusion.
Davos is going. Kind of like
Davos,
trying to center himself.
I understand you're mad, but you have a missing guild member now.
Yes, I do. Unfortunately.
Happens with tentacles in the swamp.
I know we had thought about going after the Bahir, but I think this is a little bit more pressing now that we have a missing person.
Yet, I think you probably all need a bit of a rest to make sure that you all
Yes.
are squared. So, here's what we'll do. I'll get with Mr. Savali. I'll send him out to at least scout the outskirts of the swamp, see if he can find anything for Kyra. And then we'll go from there. And he'll report back to me. You all do what you need to do. Talk to Sahari if you need to. Figure out what happened to your oddball little friend. And get whatever supplies you need. We will. And I will be here.
Cinder will pull off her particular necklace, not the other one, and hand it over to Davis. Give this to Cole. He'll be able to contact me and the rest of us as well.
Fair enough.
So we'll be able to stay in contact, and because I don't need to sleep as much, I'll probably be the one who answers.
Fair enough. Okay.
And to make sure he doesn't lose it.
He's very good about that. Now, Enoch. As that is going on. Enoch.
Hello. I know you
Bless you.
ignore me just because you can. Where are you?
What do you mean?
Where are you?
At the house?
Oh, okay. I go to the house. Do I see him on the fucking roof?
I would say yes.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Sitting?
Yeah, but why are you on the roof?
Because I'm busy.
Doing what?
I don't know. Am I done yet?
Yep.
Yeah. I was, helping the little one hatch.
Oh, what now? What do we need to roll to see what the fuck he did?
Are you coming down?
Yeah, I'll
I-
come down.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my
hatched, so
God.
I can come down.
What does that mean?
He has your troll egg.
You stole my rock!
It's not a rock. It's an egg. Say hello, egg.
Terrace, as you finish the spell,
you
you felt a
didn't.
little twinge in your head, like it's not quite right. As you hold out the stone, and 8 little spindly legs erupt from it, and its mouth
Ew.
opens like,
Ew.
and it hisses at you.
Isn't it cute?
It looks like a geode inside the mouth
Just
Did
don't
he
put your
just
fingers
make a
inside.
mimic?
of a
He
sort.
fucking made. Oh no.
Of a sort.
Why did that was? Hey, that was my rock.
Well, I told you that it would hatch one day. It was getting close to hatching, so I just helped it out.
Can I roll to see what the fuck what he fucking legit just made while we were gone? Because I'm. Oh.
You
My
have. I would say
God,
you have
why
no
did
idea
we
what the spell
alone?
is.
I'm just
I know. I
stroking its
don't
head.
need to know. Oh my God! I don't care about the spell. I just want to know what it is.
It looks like your rock. He's just done something weird to it.
Okay.
It's not
Do not
talking.
like egg.
Okay. Do I not like? What the fuck did you do? I know that you convinced me that there was a troll egg like forever ago, but I'm not that stupid, and I know it was
Well,
just a rock.
I will admit I was wrong. It was not a troll egg, but it was an egg, and it's hatched.
I'm gonna insight check this bitch. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
I know it's gonna be like a 20 or whatever, but I don't care.
Can you beat a 25?
I'm probably gonna get kind of close. Never gonna be as good as you, but trying my best. Please click insight. Damn it, I'm 3 under. Damn it, 22.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh
totally
man.
Egg
It,
hatched.
it fucking hatched. So you have a pet now?
I mean,
Okay.
pet is kind of demeaning to it, don't you think?
Does it talk?
I mean, probably if it wants to,
It's just hissing.
but it doesn't want to talk right now.
Okay. Well. All right. Well. Right. Why the fuck do we leave you alone? Why do we leave you alone?
Terrace, I need you to give me a perception check.
Okay.
Jesus.
17.
You get the feeling doing what you did, something is
Just
watching
played
you.
God.
Ooh, fun.
Something is
You just played
something
God.
something has noticed you.
I think that was a perfectly acceptable risk.
Oh no. So it looks like just a geode spider, right?
Mhm.
Okay, yuck. So I really don't want to go anywhere near it because he doesn't like spiders.
Well, I mean,
Um,
if you don't want egg, I will humbly adopt it.
You
Isn't
can
that
have
right, Egg?
You already stole the
It turns to you
Egg
and it also hisses at
from
you.
me.
It loves me.
There are no eyes on it, by the way.
You didn't even give it eyes. Oh my god.
Now, what do you mean, give it?
I don't know. You're all fucky wucky. You're from the Feywild. You probably did some fucked shit. I don't know.
I can't give it eyes. It just hatched. I don't know what is so difficult for you to understand about this.
This is just too much for me. Anyways, we have to fight an aboleth. So if you want to come help us figure out how the fuck to deal with that,
Okay.
that'd be appreciated.
All right.
Darius, I would say you actually do know about aboleths, and that is a lot of information you could get from an aboleth.
Yeah. Yeah, I can help.
Good. You can leave egg here.
Why do I leave egg here?
I think you should leave egg here. Just have a gut feeling that you
Well,
should.
what? The egg just hatched. You want me
Egg
to
seems
leave?
to not like you, so.
Egg loves me. You want me
Can't
to
believe
leave
Enoch.
a newborn child here on
Egg
its own?
just leapt out of
to
your
its own
hands.
Devices. Oh well, there it goes. Come back.
It's scuttling away.
They grow up so
on.
fast.
I don't want to, but I'm gonna roll like an animal handling check to see if I can coax egg back.
Animal handling or like
It's trying to get. It's trying to go
geology
inside the
check?
house.
Yeah, it's a
well.
fucking abomination. I will still roll to
No,
see if I can
no. It's
help
just
out
going to go
egg.
make a nest. It's fine. Leave it.
And no, we just barely
It's
put a
nesting.
month's
Just leave
rent
it.
into the.
It's
No,
nesting.
fuck off. We'll give it a spot. I will roll.
It's
Why do I need
finding
to
a
roll?
spot.
No.
We got a shoot box and a towel.
What do I need to roll?
No, give me an
For
animal handling
egg.
check.
Oh my god.
Yes, you told me
Hey.
about this last time.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck did you make?
Oh, I tweaked the spell because
didn't
it's
make
perfect for it.
anything.
I 18.
I would say.
Oh boy, man-made horrors beyond our
Try
comprehension.
to bite one of your fingers off.
I'm a fucking break egg.
You're going
I
to
rolled an
commit murder?
18. That was pretty good. That sucks. Can I use? Oh wait, I have my Furbolg thing. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. I can't understand what it says anyway. Wait, can I talk primordial to it?
You can certainly try.
It is
See if that does
rock.
anything? Cool. I'm gonna just start talking to it. Be like, hey, listen, little fucker. Trying to help you. You don't need to be so mean. I don't know what the fuck you are, but I'm trying to help. I'm saying this in primordial, by the way.
Are you still trying to chase it?
I'm just trying to get it so it will go in a different spot, so it doesn't just burrow in our house. I'm trying to help it out. I don't know why it's
It
fighting
looks
me so
at you,
bad.
turns around, and tries to bite right into the wood.
I'm gonna break it. Nope.
No.
I'm gonna kill this thing.
It's taking bites
Can I
out of the
grab it?
wood.
Nope, I'm grabbing it. Nope, I don't
It's
care if it bites me.
teething.
I don't care. Grab it.
Okay. I would say give me a dex check.
Dex check. Oh, good. I'm so good at those. I'm so glad I helped to go figure out what the fuck is going on. That's actually really good. Is this saving throw or just
Dex check.
19.
Well, you managed to grab it. It's struggling.
Good. I'm about to shove it in my fucking haversack.
Oh, that could be a very bad idea.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yes, do it.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold it. I don't
What
have
could
anything.
possibly go wrong?
Shut up! I don't know what the fuck you made. What the hell did you do?
I didn't do anything. It just
You
hatched.
did. You're lying to me.
You don't know that.
I know. Lexi knows you're lying. Enoch's horrified by whatever the fuck this is.
I can already hear
Oh boy,
Vinny's.
natural horror is beyond your comprehension.
I hear Vinny's
Yeah.
face and his hands going. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm loving this. I want this thing.
I need popcorn. I need popcorn for the spectacle.
So what are you doing now, Enoch?
I guess I'm just gonna hold it. Well, fuck it. We'll break my bag. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just break the haversack, I guess. I'll just shove it in my haversack because I don't want
Why?
it to leave the house.
Breathe.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to breathe. I don't think.
You don't know that.
Congratulations. You put the
It's Major
living
Rock,
portable
I don't
hold.
know. That's fine.
Put the
I'll just
living
put it-
portable
Nothing
hole
happens.
into basically a bag of holding.
Nothing happens.
Okay, it's just in my bag. Then a pocket dimension until it decides it can escape.
Literally just floating.
Yep. We're going to talk about that later. Whatever the fuck that was.
I don't know what you mean.
Whatever.
That was the miracle of childbirth.
No.
So what are you guys doing now?
I don't know. I'm just assuming we're gonna head back because we're still trying to get information on this thing, and I'm just
You gonna tell Cinder?
holding my haversack like it's a bomb. Enoch's holding her bag like this, like it's just gonna explode at any minute now. So.
Okay. So you're gonna head back to the guild with Terrace?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you coming?
I said yes.
Okay.
Okay. Cinder,
Enoch and Terrace had a baby.
Cinder and Belle, you see about 15 minutes later, Enoch coming in with her haversack held out in front of her like it's about to explode. Terrace looking very pleased with himself, and Enoch looking horrified.
This is
Oh
I'm
no, she
assuming
finally slept with him.
This is like shortly after I've incinerated an aboleth tentacle.
Yep.
They're squinting. What the fuck did we miss? Well, we were dealing with aboleth shit.
Egg hatched.
What?
Egg
Right.
hatched.
Egg hatched.
What egg?
She reaches into the haversack and pulls it
Egg?
out, and she's just
He's
holding
not
onto it
there.
with a fucking. Oh, good.
He's not there.
I knew it was gonna be some bunch of bullshit. Fuck off.
It's
Okay.
fine. I'm sure it's just
It
testing.
disappeared.
It's not there.
What the fuck are the two of you talking about?
Egg hatched.
What egg?
Enoch's
There
egg.
did some face shit and created
Enoch laid
a
eggs.
monster.
No, you think that it hatched.
No, I don't know what you did. You did
Just
something.
because she can't tell that you're lying doesn't mean she has to believe you.
That's
Yeah, I was gonna
true.
say something.
That's true.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
sounds like he's telling the truth.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh,
She's
very
having a
good.
hard time believing it.
yeah, it's like even if I like low key believe you, doesn't mean that I actually have to believe you. You
It
could be telling the
hatched.
truth. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So something about the egg hatching. Cool.
I'm gonna turn
Yeah.
into it because that's all I have.
No.
I can only disguise myself. I don't have any minor illusions, so I'm just gonna look like a giant fucking monster thing. This is what
Jesus
it turned it.
Christ.
This is what it was, but smaller.
The look
no
of
idea what the
Sidge!
fuck this is.
And
That was
disguise self, dude.
disturbing to watch, but what?
It doesn't
I'm imagining its
specify
geode
how
mouth
to-
moving too as she's
Yeah,
talking.
no. You can't do that. You can't
Why
change your body
not?
type. It has to have the same basic
Oh, well, then
arrangement of
okay,
limbs.
I'll just draw it then. And
Oh,
show
okay.
it to everybody. It's like I'll do
Okay.
something to show what the fuck that was.
That will give us less of a heart attack. Yes.
Yeah, because I'm just
I don't
picturing
know
this
how it works.
giant, like, this giant geode spider mimic
Hold on,
thing.
I'm looking at it.
Bell would fly backwards off his chair. There!
Oh yeah, you can't change your body type. Blah blah blah. Cool.
Mhm.
So I just draw it
Okay.
and show it to you. Well, apparently it's gone. So it's a bunch of fable shit, like I assumed it was, because he
It didn't
did
come
some.
from the Feywild. We found it here.
Yes. So he stole my favorite rock that he convinced me was a troll egg, and then it turned into a geode spider thing, and then
I
it
will
tried to
admit
eat
I
our
was
house.
wrong. It was not a troll egg.
Anyway, so he
What kind of
created-
egg was
He
it?
hatched something.
I don't know.
Okay, so you used, I'm assuming you used magic on it?
No, it just hatched.
Did you sit on it?
Okay, you need to give me a deception check and insight. Because Cinder has none of this bullshit. Cinder already doesn't
Shame
believe
it.
you at all.
No, I do
He-
not!
It's a shame I don't have.
I don't know. It could be a half truth. If he sang to it, he's using magic on it, but not. He's just singing.
Well, then if he used magic, then he used magic. That's kind of part of the,
How is that possible? Whatever.
No,
No,
it's not possible.
it doesn't matter. I
don't
only
know
rolled a
how
5.
I don't know how I got out of my bag, but whatever.
I don't actually have any. I don't have good insight.
Yeah, I rolled a 24, so
Yeah, there was no
he's not
way.
lying.
I'm
I
the
can-
only one that can maybe compete with Terrace, and I'm always
Yeah.
just a little bit under.
Okay. Whatever. Okay,
Permanently on
that's
bottom.
the least of our issues right now, I guess. Tweedledee and Tweedledum didn't actually kill the Aboleth.
Oh, good.
And they were pretty sure that their druid is being mind controlled.
Great.
Yep. So it's a
That's
little late for us right
wonderful.
now. Cole is going to do
Tags.
some scouting for us. We're going to rest so we can make sure that we're up to where we need to be, as are those who can cast spells, and get ready, because this is going to be a problem.
That's all right. We can try our best. I have nothing to help us with water breathing, by the way.
I have nothing that I have fire. That's all I got.
I have some things that
So-
might help, but
I know this is not ideal for us, but at least it's something. Do you want to bring Maggie with us? Do you think he could be helpful? Enoch, he needs experience.
yeah,
I'm sure she gave him plenty of experience.
hey, that's different. That's a whole other thing. His
Enoch,
constitution is getting.
does
better,
he
though.
even know what's going on?
I don't really think he does. Oh,
Enoch,
fuck.
isn't that your job to tell him?
Yeah, that's a little vague on the details on if I'm supposed to tell everybody or not. You know what? I'll ask him. I'll talk to him, and then we'll yeah.
So you could
He'll
go
probably
upstairs.
Sure. Wait, he's here?
He's
I
up there
thought
with
he was
Nico.
housed. Oh,
No, no, no.
right.
Well, isn't Nico's at the house?
No, he's upstairs.
No,
He's here.
He's been taken care
In
of.
the medical wing.
I thought we had brought him back to.
Nope. Brought him to Davos to
Oh.
see if they could help with a hand.
Yeah, they remember we had to take him to the guild because.
Yeah,
of
well,
the-
yeah,
the
but I
hand.
figured because
So-
we couldn't get the druid in for another week. It's gonna take her a week to show up.
Well, they
I
wanna
figured
make-
he'd come.
They wanted to make sure that he's going to be okay in the meantime.
Okay, I
Yeah.
thought we had
Oh,
taken him back.
PTSD might be a bitch. So.
Not really going to leave him alone.
Not one. Yeah.
Maggie's not quite ready to handle that by himself.
Fair. Okay.
I probably actually should do my job and tell him.
So go upstairs real quick.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the market. I think see if we can find anything that will help us.
Good idea. Water breathing things are probably for the best. Maybe if we have to go with the water, I can only water or walk.
Yeah,
might
but
want
the-
to might want to
helpful.
check in on Sahari and see if he has any suggestions. Sahari
Good idea.
always has an eye for that sort of thing. So tell him the score of what's going on. I will go get Mr. Savali and get him squared. So Miss Pendergast is going to go upstairs. All right.
Do my job.
Belle
keep
is
it a
going
little
to
quiet,
go.
Enoch.
I'm not.
Oh,
going
no.
to- I'm not going. We're not. No. I'm only
She's
going-
already she's already
Train
walking
turkey.
away.
I'm only talking. We're only going to talk.
Mhm.
Talk to that train turkey.
We're making that a shirt.
God damn it.
Okay.
Belle's gonna go talk to Athlora, see if she can. These things are old as balls, and Saratha might know a thing or two.
Okay.
Especially since Davos, being, whatever the hell he is, has knowledge. We might be able to get some info.
Okay. So we'll start with Enoch.
Oh no. Oh goody. still like reaching in her bag, like where the fuck? She's reaching into like all of her like pockets.
It's not there.
It's a bunch of bullshit. I bet it's Faye bullshit. Knowing him, I don't know. He said it hatched. Why? I had it for like almost a year. Why would it magically hatch now?
As you walk into the door of the medical wing, you're saying that, going,
Oh, absolutely.
and you, as your gaze looks up, you see Nico being fitted for a prosthetic by Decker.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi there. Missing something?
Is Magnus there?
Oh, Magnus is there. He's looking at you. Did you lose something?
Yeah, a fucking rock spider thing. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just say it's fine. Yeah. She's like pulling out like her diamonds and stuff, and just like, what the fuck? Rock! I'm thinking rock. Where is it? Anyways, what are you guys doing? She's still just like reaching.
Well, Miss Thrain here has had a few extras lying around, and she's going to try to fit Nico for a prosthetic until he can get his hand back. He goes, You look really perturbed, Sunshine.
It's fine. But it's fine. It's sure. Well, yeah.
Do you need a hand?
Anyways, I'm going to hurt you.
I know you will.
Don't stop. Magnus,
I
you-
have a hand
she
now.
puts it in my... Yeah, kind of. Sort of. Magnus, I need to have a conversation with you, actually,
Oh,
if you don't mind.
of course.
The magic all of a sudden being serious. Do you want to come with me real quick?
Sure.
We need to have a chat.
Don't break him too much, Sunshine.
I'm talking. We're only talking. Pink, I don't know my other It's just a conversation
He winks at you.
that I should have had a long time ago. I'm not. So she'll just go somewhere more private so they can
Okay.
have a conversation. This is going to be. She finally just like puts her haversack down. She's giving up. She's like, whatever the fuck that was. Whatever. So, remember a long time ago when I was asking you to look into, primordial gods and all that other fun stuff, and you were like, oh yeah, sure. And you kind of were doing that for me. And then we kept talking about other things. Yeah.
Right.
Remember that symbol you drew when we first met and I was kind of a bitch and I didn't mean to be, but I was?
Yes.
The star.
Mm-hmm.
You felt a connection to it, right?
Yes.
When you saw it? Yeah. Well, have you had any weird dreams lately?
Define weird dreams.
Turkeys.
Like, I don't know, like seeing sand everywhere, or ice, maybe fire, or, rock.
Not so much dreams.
Or
Most,
maybe
most,
feelings?
most of the dreams tend to start to revolve around. And he closes his mouth and blushes a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Well, outside of that, have you had any, I don't know, dreams about, other people that you've never seen before? Or had like a weird voice in your head saying, hey, you're a chosen one, or something. Oh, me? She just looks at her skull. God, I don't know if I'm doing this right.
You're doing fine, kid.
I don't. You're lying to me.
Probably, but it's okay.
I... Fuck. Maybe I should have asked. Maybe I should have asked Nico for help. Anyways.
You need Nico to help you give him the talk.
They've already had the talk. many
No, this is the
times.
other. Look, Magnus, you're getting
Oh yeah.
you're getting a
This
little.
is Enoch realizing she was supposed to talk about the birds and the bees before dealing with the birds and the bees.
Yeah.
No, just look, Magnus. You're going through some. You're getting older. You might be going through some changes. You might have some weird dreams. People calling you a chosen one. It could be a confusing time. Oh, where's your father? I need help with this.
No, oh, you. No.
No, it's
That-
not
that's
father. It's more like your
gross.
boyfriend. I need your boyfriend. I need assistance. She's just like, I don't know how to talk about this. I think you're a champion for an ancient primordial god. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know which one.
I'm gonna roll.
Cause there's a bunch of them to choose from.
Oh no.
Like, oh, good. Mine
Champion
is.
of the God of War.
His eyebrows got out, his eyes have gone wide, and he's gone quiet.
That's why I have cool lightning powers, is because mine is the Stormwalker. Nico's is complicated. He hasn't really talked to me about his yet. I'm assuming it's
Kid,
something to do with
he's falling.
what? Oh shit! No, don't pass out! No. Nature grabs him. Hey, wait! No. Wake up! She like pats his cheek. Hey, no, you can't pass out yet.
Looking at you like, pretty sure this is something you should have led with.
I don't know what I'm doing, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know why I was chosen to be the
Why was
top
I chosen?
person, you know, be like, hey,
I'm nothing like you and Nico.
That's apparently a lie. So... I mean,
Oh, you got a little
felt
bit
that
of both of them
before,
in, you
right?
know.
And she'll do the pulse of energy through him for the electricity. You felt that before, yeah?
Yeah.
No one else can feel that. I've tried to do it on Cinder before. She hasn't felt anything. Only you and Nico have felt that. So, bada bing, bada boom. You're one of us. I don't know
I am
which
regretting
one.
letting her do this on her own.
Exactly. You should. She has no idea. You're a wizard.
He's going, you're doing great, kid.
Korak.
I have this image of like it's like the hiccup thing in the background with Toothless.
Toothless? She's doing the fucking fan thing. I'm taking a wild guess, but unless you're just very special, don't know. You had the symbol before, and I don't know if Nico's seen the symbol before. He had dreams. I've had dreams. That's why I asked you about, the dreams. I asked you a long time ago about that, and you're like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And you haven't met this guy yet, and she'll disguise herself as Darius, but it has a giant dickhead written across his forehead. You haven't run into him yet. I don't know if Nico has either, but
He's looking at you very concerned. Like,
No, he's busy. I can't ask him. Scotty, please, I need assistance, or any of you, please. I don't know what I'm doing. She just looks up.
who are you talking to?
My mom, in a way. My nice deity mom. That's finally kind of talking to me. Stormwalker, please, assistance. Or maybe
Oh,
Skywarden. He's kind of cool. He likes me now. I don't know about the other ones.
No response.
God damn it.
They're all eating popcorn.
Yeah. Kodak, can you help me in any way? I don't know.
What do you want me to
He
do?
goes, I don't know. I wasn't given the script on what to say when they.
You think
made
I
the
was?
champions just-
You just about threw me off the pier when I started talking to you.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Not sure he can do the same.
don't-
Unless you want to throw him.
I don't know. We're not. No.
Good
Enoch
Seemed to
is
go
a
well for
fucking
you.
Crazy person. Enoch probably looks like she's psycho. She's just sitting there talking to the skull on her hip.
Help
She's just
me!
like, "Yeah, help!
It's on her shoulder, isn't it? Not her hip.
Oh yeah, we did put it up here so it's more accessible and she can just take it off and on. She's like, look, maybe we could try this. She takes the skull off. She puts it down. Have a seat with me. We're going to try something and hope to the gods that this works and I don't just sound like I'm fucking batshit crazy.
Okay. He sits
Okay.
down in front of you.
Okay. Crisscross applesauce. Okay. Put your hands on the skull.
Puts his hand out on the skull.
Good. Okay.
Looking
She
at
puts
you.
her
Looking
hand
at you very concerned.
You've been through weirder shit. Don't even. Okay. Okay. Now I want you to just close your eyes. She's like, this sounds so stupid.
He closes his eye. He looks at you very concerned, but eventually closes them.
And she's like, closing her eyes too. She's just like, please, whichever one you belong to, just please help out. Please, anything. I don't know. What spell do I have that could just try to do some bullshit to see if they can come
I'm
and help
fascinated.
her?
Shannon over here just going,
Okay, your man said no. I don't really have. I don't really have anything. We're just gonna pray. We're just trying to pray. And be like, please, anybody. Cause she's just trying to cause she doesn't know which one he's connected to, so she's just like, she's gonna just try to like, just try to connect to him and see if Korag or Skywalker or the Skywarden, any of them can just help her out because she's like, I don't know. She's just trying her best to be like, I'm not crazy. You're one of the champions. I just don't know.
give me a perception check.
Oh, good. I'm so good at those. Actually, I'm pretty good at those. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. Okay. God damn it. I love my fucking 9 charisma showing. What a good time.
Perception
Yeah,
is...
24.
I was gonna say. What does perception have to do with charisma? Oh,
Well, that's just her talking.
okay.
Her talking in general about this whole thing. She's like, I need a script.
You think for a brief
Y'all
second...
can't hear that wind.
No.
Okay, good. Because I'm about to get blown off my back porch. If you hear me screaming, that's why. Anyway.
Okay.
Jesus.
You-
Shut up now.
For a brief second, you think you see Egg on Magnus's shoulder, but he's suddenly gone.
Ew. What is that?
Oh my god, I feel like he just made a phase creature.
He probably did.
Get the phase, spider.
that
For a brief second, you as I said, you think you see Egg on his shoulder, and then
Oh fuck! What the fuck did he make? Yikes! No, she's like, no, focus, focus, please.
you close your eyes.
My eyes have been closed the whole
Okay.
time, so.
As you open them, you see your guys are not in the guild hall hallway.
She literally said that out loud. She's like,
You feel incredibly cold because you are sitting in the middle of a snow-swept town or city, obviously high to the north.
Magnus, slowly open your eyes and tell me what you see.
Enoch, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You obviously did
Okay,
something.
good.
You obviously did
No,
something.
I did. I prayed really, really hard, and apparently one of them answered.
Where are we?
I don't know. This is where it's supposed to go, though. I've had a dream about this place.
Huh. It look. Is this Winter's Vein? I haven't been there, but I've heard stories. It might be Winter's Vein. That's where the lexicon I told you about is.
Oh, right, yeah. I remember that.
Huh. It's really snowy up here.
Yeah, this isn't helping, you guys.
You literally, as you turn, because you see people moving around you. It's not empty. The city looks like you're actually there. They just don't see you. You see Egg go scuttling off into the crowd.
What the fuck? Okay, goodbye, whatever the fuck you were. Don't ever, ever come back. Never, ever. Whatever that was. Yes. Okay.
What is that?
I don't know. Tara said it's egg. I don't know.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. You were the magic one. You know what that should be. Maybe. I don't know.
That's a walking rock and spider
Yeah.
thing. Enoch, no, seriously, what is that?
I don't.
Fantastic
Look at that,
deductions here.
It's literally hitching a ride on someone. Enoch, there it goes.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's gone. How's that possible?
You know, I don't know. What does this mean? Scotty, come on. This isn't helping. This is just showing you where I need to go next, and I already know I need to go here. We're trying to figure out whose Magnus is connected to, and so I
You're
don't look like a
sinking
fucking
now
crazy
into
person.
the earth.
I'm doing all the fucking. She just starts going back.
It's going down, down, down. And suddenly you're in a massive chamber filled with lava. Max is going, oh, okay, are we actually here, Enoch? Because I'm starting to be a little concerned.
Don't know. It's always a I don't know situation. We might be there, we might not be there. Gods are weird with the
You're starting to see
Flesh.
large, dark shapes coming out of the lava. Enoch. Enoch, I think can we wake up from this now, please? Enoch?
No. We're not going to wake up yet.
Something large is coming out of the lava. Looks like
Do I
a hand.
recognize it?
No. Just looks like a very large hand is reaching up
I've
towards.
seen what they look like before.
It's reaching up towards all of you.
Yeah, I've seen what they look like. I had a vision about them. Does it look like?
You can't tell because the lava and molten rock is covering it. And all you see is just a hand coming out. It's reaching towards all of you. Magnus is freaking the fuck out.
I don't have calm emotions, so I can't really flip him.
Enoch.
Magnus, hey, look at me.
It's kind of hard to when that's there. I think it knows we're here.
She's gonna just let go of the skull and grab his face. Hey, that's the point. This is probably your god. The ever-burning spear.
I don't like
Relax.
this.
I'm sorry, but we have primordial gods, so they're kind of freaky regardless. So, just saying.
This is how Bell feels that he wants to drink.
No, he has PTSD from war stuff. This is just gods are spooky. Just relax, okay? Breathe.
Trying.
Everything's going to be fine.
The hand engulfs both of you and everything goes black. Magnus screams. And you're all back in the hallway. Magnus is looking incredibly pale.
So you got the fire one. Cool. How are you okay?
Didn't like that.
It's your first time, so yeah, it gets a little scary first couple of times, and then after a while you just get used to it.
Decker peeks her head out. It's like, you guys okay out here?
Magnus is just drenched in sweat, and Enoch's just like,
Uh-huh.
I think we're okay.
Sunshine, did you break Maggie?
No,
Maggie, is she lying to me?
I didn't really do it.
I don't know yet.
Look,
Please ask again later.
Magnus can't come to the phone right now.
Magnus can't come to the crystal ball right now.
Yeah. Look. You've always had a gift for magic, yeah? Have you
Right.
ever noticed how you have a preference towards, I don't know, fire, or you feel like a weird burning whenever you cast your spells? Or like a heat? Maybe like a candle flame? Anything like that?
He pulls out a spellbook and he hands it to you. Start.
She's just like, book, okay, she opens it.
You start seeing the incantations and everything for it. You do start to see on some of the fire spells there are symbols that look very familiar.
So he's always been there, he's just been more, hidden, it seems.
What?
See? She just will point on the pages of where she sees the symbols.
Oh. He didn't know.
Yeah. Our gods like to be mischievous and not really give us straightforward answers. But,
Miko is peering around the door at both of you. Looking at you like, Sunshine, did you break Maggie?
do I look like I did? I just finally had him have a come to God moment, literally.
He looks like he's about to ready to just melt.
Yeah. We found out who his god is. Because I've met yours. He's a nice guy. He likes me.
I can only wonder why.
I don't know about Magnus's though. He's So I guess we're just going to have to try and teach him our ways. Seeing as you seem to have more of a connection with the Skyward than I do with Dawnwalker, so
What ways are we talking about? That way or the other ways?
no, the regular ways.
Regular ways, got it, okay.
Regular ways.
Wanted to be sure. It's just making sure, Sunshine.
Uh-huh. Sorry to just bring that on you, but Cinder made me realize I have not done my job at all. I'm supposed to bring all of
Throwing
us together.
Cinder under
and,
the bus. Blame Cinder.
Always, always.
No, I'm not. No, she's not blaming her. She's just saying that she just is really bad at her job, which is to bring everybody together.
Cinder making you feel guilty. Always. Always.
Always.
So we'll try our best to help you. I don't know. Get that connection. I don't really even have mine fully connected. I don't think. Nico might be better for that. He seems more in tune with his god. But now that you know, you're honestly more in danger than you used to be.
Figured
But,
as much, considering what happened to Nico. Nico wiggles his
was-
prosthetic
that was-
fingers.
That was a different thing entirely. Darius is a whole other thing. So he hasn't fucked with us in a long time. So you might not have to worry about him. But and she just kind of said, she's like, eventually you're going to have to help us defeat him
Oh.
or whatever is controlling him. So we best get you trained for that because you're honestly not ready for anything
No.
right now.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
So, if you would like the training, I'm going to go fight an aboleth. If you want.
He
to
knows
tag
what that
along.
is, and he's looking at you like, why are we fighting an aboleth?
Because it's fucking with farmers. And it did pretended to die, but didn't actually die, I guess.
Oh. Nico's going, you want to take Maggie to fight an aboleth?
Why not? I have no idea what his skill set is. I know what yours is. No. You're just like, God.
He just grins at you.
He's also seen your skill set before, but you know. We're going to go down that route, but we're not. We need to gauge what your training needs to be. If I'm
Fine.
going to be perfectly honest.
Fine.
But you can also say no, because I understand this is going to be very, very dangerous. If you'd rather fight a Behir than an Aboleth, then... Because I also need to do that. I'm going to need to sleep one day or another with something, so... Might as well...
I'm gonna go with the aboleth, because probably the Behir could eat me.
You got me to protect you, don't you worry. But now that you have kind of had an awakening, try to meditate and think about it. Reach out to him.
I
See if he actually can
need to go get
respond.
supplies if I'm going to go do this with you, because... Ooh.
Yeah, we have
Cinder's
like a
getting
day.
supplies.
Yeah, we have like a day, but like I said, if I were you, I would meditate and reach out to the ever-burning spear and see what he has to say.
Okay. He's still sitting on the ground.
If you
He's not
Yeah,
moving.
if you need, honestly, go to Nico. Ask Nico. If I'm going to be honest, probably ask him on how to do that because I'm not very good at communicating with.
Don't listen to her.
my
She's
God.
absolutely wonderful at it.
That's a whole lot. Stop it.
She's very good at it.
Stop. I know.
She's talked to her god all the time. She's
Actu-
amazing.
Actually, like praying, actual praying, meditation, sitting on the ground and closing our eyes and just thinking. Just do that.
Cinder told me about that one. That you had a conversation. That she made you
Oh.
have a conversation.
I did have a conversation. That went. Oh. But if you want to help us, then you can. Like I said, we're not going to make you. But regardless, I'm going to eventually need to see what your skill set is at, because we're going against pretty much a demigod at some point,
Okay.
and I want to make sure that you're ready for it.
Okay, we can do that. Ooh, I'm gonna be sick.
No, yeah. She's like, I don't have anything.
Nico goes, it's alright, it's alright. Give me a Maggie. And comes over and he puts his hand on him and it gives him a little bit of cures sickness. It's like, feel better? Yeah. Sorry, it's just a lot of information at one time. And I'm going to be fighting an aboleth, so yes, I'm doing great. I'm okay. Hi, yes. Hello.
Enoch feels very bad. She's like, I
Oh
just
god,
did a
he's talking
whole-
like you, Sunshine.
It's fine.
It's probably fine. Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, and she just feels bad.
Alright, so we'll pick up with Terrace real quick because I know his isn't going to be very long.
Oh,
Alrighty.
God. What the fuck did you do?
So, Terrace, what are you doing?
I'm looking for books on raising pets.
God.
Do you want to go to the crazy library?
That actually sounds more fun than just looking in the library in the guild hall. Yeah, let's do that.
We get to give Betty PTSD, yay!
I like going back there.
Don't worry, I'm making something much worse right now. Don't worry about it.
It's hatching more eggs.
I'm doing something regarding an egg.
Christ.
So, you head out to the
He's laying eggs.
little guild hall area, from the guild hall to the library that the others informed you about. So you get there. Same basic thing as last time. Papers flying everywhere. Orangutan swinging from the rafters.
Wonderful.
Okay. And the gnome, Zelwyn, is at the desk. He goes, "Hello, how can I help you?"
I need a book on raising pets. Ideally the ones that are made of rocks and eat stuff and have spider legs.
He's thinking, because you've honestly flummoxed him a little bit. He goes,
I can see if I can call Egg to see if you can like get a look at him or it. I don't know. How do you tell the gender of a rock?
"I'm not sure." Simmons! No, don't argue. Yes, I know you don't like him. Simmons, go get some books on raising exotic creatures. Thank you. They don't seem to like you for some reason.
I have no idea why that could be. Well, I don't know specific reason. There are many reasons, but you know, it's narrowing it down that's the hard part, you know.
After a few moments, Rankitank doesn't even bring the book down. He throws the book. Zelwyn catches him. He goes, "It was very rude, Simmons." Hands it to you. It tells you this is obviously by someone who's a complete batshit crazy person who has written this. Who has raised things like, well, to be quite honest, basilisks and mimics and shit like that.
Perfect.
You can't take that with you, by the way. You have to be here.
Oh, don't worry. I'm a very fast reader.
Okay.
Great.
So what information are you looking for exactly?
Everything. What do I need to feed it? How can I teach it tricks? How do I like call it to me? Do I need like a whistle? Do I need to like house train it?
Okay. You get
How
you
big does it get?
you gather information from about raising other creatures. So you kind of have like a variety of ways that you can try to do some of those things. You have no idea if any of them are going to work. But
I mean, hey, any way is a way. may not be the correct way, but it's better than the nothing I know now.
That's true.
I have done something that probably the Queen of Glass intended to happen at some point, and she's either going to be thrilled when I get back or very concerned, and I'm not sure which one I would be more happy with.
Okay. So that's about as much as information because they don't throw any more books.
Nice.
You notice the rustling papers have stopped. And the orangutans are all sitting on top of the shelves looking down at you.
That's fine.
All of them.
I'm a very pretty man.
That's odd. They never do that. They've never done that before. They've never stopped. Huh.
You know, it might be the glowy bits, you know? Shiny objects tend to attract eyes, you know?
You hear boom, boom,
Sure, it's fine.
as the very large gorilla comes out from behind one of the bookshelves to your right, and he's looking at you like the orangutans.
Ooh, that one's bigger.
What is wrong with all of you today?
Do they all eat like the same thing, or?
Yes, usually fruit, but again, they all don't usually do this. I think I might
I
have
mean,
to
I'm not from around here. Are they from around here?
I'm not sure. They just kind of showed up one day.
Nice.
Zelwyn looks actually perturbed for the first time. He's like, huh. I don't think they like you.
Well, I like them. They're very interesting looking.
You see a few of the orangutans are showing their teeth, so they look like they're smiling.
Nice. I
That is
smiled
aggression.
back, I guess.
Muffled sounds of guerrilla violence emerge from
Can be heard across the town.
So what are you going to do, Terrace?
Am I done with the book?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. I'll sure come back if I learn anything else. And do you take donations, like books and stuff?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Well, I will take notes on Egg, and once my notes are compiled, I will bring them back to you.
Splendid.
So that hopefully the next time that someone gets an egg, they will have more help than I did.
I look forward to it.
As do I.
Okay.
And then I guess I leave.
As you open the door, you walk out. You are not in the city.
Fun.
You are standing in her courtyard.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll bow to the statues I know, and I guess I'll see if I can walk in.
You see there are a bunch of new statues, but there's also quite a few statues that are broken.
Oh, no.
You notice some of the new statues appear to be, well, lack of a better term, demons.
Ooh.
And
Well, that's not good.
And one in particular catches your eye. What looks to have been an individual wearing what used to have been black and red armor and a draconic-like helmet.
Does he have a very normal-looking sword?
He did. The sword was all he is holding is the hilt. The sword apparently was apparently shattered.
Well, I guess I'll continue on and see if I can get in.
The doors are in front of you. Big, big, heavy, stained glass looking doors.
I go to open that. I open the door slowly.
The door very quietly creaks open. No sound. No sound from inside.
Hello?
You hear someone singing very, very quietly.
Is it a familiar voice?
It is.
Can I follow the voice?
You can.
I follow the voice.
Leads you from corridor to corridor until you see a big, wide, open room. Very, very, very pretty. Obviously some sort of bedroom / lounge area. And a very beautiful woman just sitting in a chair looking out the window, humming quietly to herself. And you do recognize her.
How are you, Mother?
Oh, hello, my children. How are you? How are you doing?
A bit surprised we're here, but not horrible, I suppose. Is everything all right here? There seems to be new guests.
Yes, we've had quite a few visitors over the past few weeks. Lots of individuals all coming, seeking something. But, you know, she doesn't always love unannounced visitors.
I can see as much. Has everything gone all right? Is she all right?
She hasn't really spoken to me in a while. She was upset about something. It wasn't my place to go and ask, but she seemed to have... She took something particularly personally.
Well, I can take a guess as to what that was, but I don't know specifically, unfortunately.
You're not wearing your mask. I like you better.
Yes,
I like you
that-
better without
that-
it. You look so much prettier that way.
It's a different kind of feel. I wish it had happened under more planned circumstance, but we kind of have to roll with it. It's not necessarily something that we can fix.
Sitting on your mother's lap is Egg.
Oh, there he is. It is something.
Oh, you know
I
it.
have a new pet mother. Yes, that's Egg.
It likes her.
Most things do.
She's gently, absentmindedly running her finger along the edge of it.
I don't know exactly what it is, but I was trying to convince someone I'm traveling with that a rock was an egg. So I tried to hatch said egg, and there it is.
I could definitely feel her power running through it.
I'm not surprised.
Has such pretty teeth. You definitely,
It does,
definitely definitely to her liking. And he just showed up.
I'll show it to her eventually. I just need to train it first. It's only, what, 2 or so hours old at this point? So,
It's been here for a while, though.
it has.
Yes.
Well, I guess things are different here, so.
He's been keeping me company.
Good. I'm not entirely sure how it got here, but, you know.
I think it will always find its way home. It's connected to her.
Suppose, for better or worse.
Just like you. Because here you are.
Yes, in regarding that connection, it's kind of not great right now because something happened and she's not in our head right now.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Are you alright? Are you both alright?
Mostly. I mean, it was a bit of a shock. at first. I mean, I'm very happy about it, but he's not so much. You know the situation, Mother.
I do. I do. I'm glad you're both alright, though.
Yeah. Been interesting in the material plane. They do things very differently. They have to buy furniture. It's very strange.
Oh, I know, they are very, very weird people. But she did tell me you've made some new friends.
Friend might be a strong word, but they're people we travel with.
She used
They're
she
interesting.
used the term friend. She was very insistent on that point.
We may have to agree to disagree on that, but don't tell her.
My lips are sealed, my darling.
Thank you, Mother.
It is good to see you, though.
It is good to see you. You'll meet them at some point. It's just a matter of when we make it here, and guessing by the guests, we may have to bring that up in the docket. Although guessing by who the guests are, it seems like all this is a bit more connected than we would like.
Is that why Lord Oberon came visiting recently?
Oh, he came here as well.
He practically demanded an audience.
Is his right to do.
He left very unhappy. He didn't show it, but I've always been good at reading people. He was not pleased.
Well, he came to visit me after she was forcibly removed from our head.
Oh.
So,
Well, that can't be good.
he's interested in at least one of the people I'm traveling with.
Hmm.
Although many people are. She's strange. Or she has something strange in her. Something. You know how it goes. Someone accidentally makes a deal thousands of years in the past, and then something gets into one of the descendants, or some other way of getting in. Could have just been happenstance. You know, things happen.
That is true. Lots of very interesting deals that go on. Though she's not granted anybody any sort of deal since you left.
That's odd. Well, I do know from what I heard from Lord Oberon that she's not taken a side yet.
No. I don't think she wants either side.
No, I imagine she doesn't want to be subservient to anyone, so taking a side would put her into some sort of hierarchy.
Terrace, as you're talking to her, you see the windows start to change as you see images that pertain to you. You see Belisarius in one, going through very different futures. Some good, some very bad. Same for Cinder, Enoch. Even getting one or two for you. One where you and your sister are separate.
Oh,
Before going back to a view of the courtyard.
yeah, we seem to be at some sort of crossroads. It's just a matter of figuring out where the paths are.
I have nothing but faith in you, my darlings.
Well, I'm glad at least someone does.
You'll always do what's right, even if it's not pleasant.
We may just not think about it enough first. That's how we got in this situation.
That is true.
How is father? Has he spoken at all?
He's been quiet as of late. I think he feels something's on the horizon.
He wouldn't be the only one, although I suppose he's a bit more tuned in.
Indeed.
Well, it's been nice seeing you, Mother, but I must figure out what is going on, so I will speak to you more at some point in the future.
Of course, darlings. Be good, both of you. Listen to your brother.
Fine.
That's my go. And she gets up and she gives you a big hug.
We reciprocate, and then I suppose we will move on, see if we can either find the Queen of Glass or some way out of here.
As you go out into the hallway, you're back on the streets of Iridessa.
Well, that works.
No egg.
No egg. Egg will show up at some point.
All right. What are you going to do now?
I suppose just go back to the guild hall.
Okay. We will go to Belisarius, because I know Cinders is going to be the lengthy one in terms of supplies, fetching, and whatnot. So Belisarius.
Yep.
So you're going to see Athlora?
Yeah, see if I can get any information.
She is speaking to Reynard.
Is it she who's speaking to Reynard?
Well, they're talking to each other.
Or is it
they're
a
talking to
Skype call?
They're talking to each other in person.
Reynard, Laura, how's it going? You been good?
I'm being perfectly fine. She's just talking to me about what you suggested.
About the idea of community service employment.
That's what we're calling it. Okay, yes, sure. That.
It really is better than any other alternative.
No, you're
All things
absolutely
considered.
right. You're absolutely right. I'm just still wondering why the fuck I'm alive.
Dead men can't make up for past misdeeds, and like me, I'm pretty sure that what you got involved in was not entirely your choice. I might have thought it was your choice. Might have thought it was your only choice. But the evil deeds of others often lead to such choices. Doesn't absolve you of your sins like it doesn't absolve me of mine. But it means you're worth giving a chance.
You're a very weird guy.
You have no idea.
From what she's telling me, absolutely.
I do what I can.
Athlora smiles at you. I haven't told him anything compromising yet.
Just so long as no one knows what happens when we read poetry to each other, it's fine.
That's reserved there.
Reynard looks at her, raises an eyebrow like, poetry? Him?
Just because I might not be the sharpest knife in the drawer when it comes to academics doesn't mean I'm entirely uncultured.
Fair enough. Excuse me. Needed to clear my throat. Oh. So what can I do for you, Belle?
Well, I need to know if you can get in contact with Saratha. We might have a problem.
What sort of problem?
Ancient evil from beneath the waves kind of problem. You know, one of those.
I'm going to need more to go on from that because that sounds horrifyingly like you're talking about a Kraken, Belle.
No, not a Kraken. I don't know if this would be better or worse. Kraken, at least, I was trained a little bit on, mostly to get the hell away, call for the big guns. No, apparently something called an aboleth.
Reynard
And,
goes... No, because he only has one eye, I guess. She's not fighting that, is she?
We all are, probably.
Oh, fuck you.
Like, tomorrow.
Oh, fucking perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what those are.
Actually,
Those aren't fun.
tell me about these then. If you got some information, we can use it.
I know the Black Rose has one as a pet. Not by its choice.
Well, that's abjectly horrifying.
No shit. You'd not live
Oh,
till you've
wow.
seen her try to feed one to it. She did that to make a point. It was fun.
I don't know.
You ever
I-
seen
I
a
grew
you
up
ever
with
see,
stuff
you,
like that.
you ever seen a mind flayer?
In person?
Are you aware
Like
of
a
what
living
they
one?
Are you aware of what they do to eat?
Yeah, they suck out the brains.
Yeah, it was kind of trying to do that, except not in that particular way. It kind of just went chomp and then ate the guy's brains.
Nasty.
Oh, absolutely. And
I'm
you're
getting more worried how the Black Rose fleet would probably get along with my old employer. Just-
yeah. No kidding. Yeah, I know what you are.
Oh.
I do know. She also helped in fill in the rest of the gaps, but yes, I know exactly what you were, I should say.
Yeah.
She's had dealings, not with your group in particular, but at least one of them.
Not terribly surprised.
No, she'll take any advantage she can get.
The last thing we need is any of those types of fuckers working together. That would be a match made in hell.
By the way, Den,
So-
Den says hydrate the team. It's been a while since I've looked over at that. I didn't realize we had Den watching. Hi, Den.
He only showed up recently, but you guys are in the middle of conversation.
Gotcha. Well,
He
just
also
drinking water.
he's very confused how they know Belle is a potato.
We come out of the ground. Look, y'all just hatched a fucking rock. So realistically, my points are just getting like reinforced.
And then that you eat said potatoes in liquid form.
Well, I'm still not even entirely sure Belle wasn't artificially created at this point. So
Right?
him
Anything is
Him coming
possible
out
now
of the-
with Belle. He could be right about how he came out of the ground.
he doesn't know. It might have been that's what they told him, and it's not true for everyone else. Just true for him.
Oh,
Oh,
and
Lord.
Dylan, just for you, he says blood money has been returned. This the time to continue the chain. I shall find a way to correct this failure.
You don't owe me blood money. What the fuck?
Had to do that. I'm sorry. So what?
What else can you tell me about this aboleth? Need
Well-
information.
She basically uses it to get information that it might know. These things are old, and they are they're incredibly long-lived, and they know a lot about a lot of things. How the fuck do you think she just started looking around for the pieces of Acheron?
That's a good point. So this is her. I was about to say, it's the Black Rose Fleet's aboleth named Google.
I can hear Lexi going, yuck.
Just imagining damn Black Rose leader just looking at the aboleth. Hey Google, tell me about Black.
I can't say that because my phone will activate.
Okay.
No, it's not Google. It's actually Alexa. Anyway, move.
I can't do that in my house either.
All
I'm
jokes
surrounded by
aside,
AI.
so they're intelligent. They can eat brains. They're old as balls. Do you know about how aquatic it is? Basically, there's one in the swamp nearby. They sent some adventurers to clear it out. The morons thought they did, but in fact were probably put under some sort of illusion, thinking they had killed it. sacrificed a tentacle, and now it's having somebody going over there to either heal it, feed it, any other weird sort of whipply-wopply shit I don't want to think about. But she seems to be going back there willingly. Or unwillingly, if it's mind control.
That's bad.
Yep.
Huh.
Speaking of bad, you in fighting shape yet?
No. Definitely not yet.
You're not just saying that because we're about to go into a swamp to try
Absolutely
to
not.
throw hands with an aboleth?
Absolutely not.
Alex, does Bell need to insight check
No,
on, or is it being completely...
absolutely need to insight check because he's gonna fuck with you on this anyway.
Oh god. Was my insight like only a +1?
Better than Cinders.
It's a 14.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Yeah. Even if he's
Enoch.
not,
She'll beat his ass.
it is... Honestly, Bell's pretty sure he would come do it, and then just making the joke back and forth of, you sure you're not coming just because it's... Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
Do you know what these... If the Black Rose fleet has one in thrall, do we know what its weaknesses are?
Honestly, I think it's terrified of her. That's the main reason it doesn't try to escape. But weaknesses? Yeah. That's a very good, very, very good question. And again, it's still incredibly fucking stupid to try to fight one. But since there's really no dissuading you all right now from doing this, obviously, because this is what you all seem to do. You all enjoy just throwing yourselves into the midst of horrifying things, especially Enoch.
Don't be too judgmental. It's about to be your new job once you're up and ready.
I fucking hate you.
You're welcome.
Just takes a very long, deep breath. It's like
Weaknesses or resistances. If there's things that won't work, that information is just as valuable.
Okay. Let's see. It depends. There are so many different kinds. That's really the biggest fucking issue with the goddamn aboleth, is that it.
There's variations of these fuckers?
Well, that's because they all just go do whatever the hell they want. Some of them, I've heard stories that just kind of start eating magic. I hope that's not this one. I doubt it is. I think there would be, you probably would have had those people die. Those people would have died.
We know there's a lot of mutations going around with this one, and people are coming back with strange welts that make me think it's laying eggs in people, but everyone seems to think that's crazy.
How bad are the welts?
El kind of stops as soon as pacing and looks at Reynard. It's like, what do you mean? Why do you ask?
Okay, are they... And he holds up his hand. Are they like... Nyeh, or are they like that?
Does Bell remember in the descriptions about any sort of details?
Sorry, it did scare the hell out of me.
They're not popping up on screen, just letting you know.
Yes, Jane continues. What Jane is bigger.
They're the bigger welts, yeah.
Ball size.
Not like testicle sized.
You might want to make sure someone is actually like going and doing something for those people, because they might have a hatchling inside of them.
Bell grabs the necklace, goes up to the mouth. Attention all units, confirmation. Welts are eggs. We have a problem.
Oh, good.
What is Cinder doing right now?
Are you down with Sahari? I would say you're down with Sahari at this point. Because I figured that's where you would go first before you start
Yeah.
heading out.
What?
We're dealing with xenomorphs. Got it.
What the fuck is a
Facehuggers in this
xenomorph?
bitch. Facehuggers in this bitch, except not.
The welt on the farmers are more than likely eggs or hatchlings.
Neat. I'm gonna go check
Oh.
on that then.
Okay, then someone needs to go collect those farmers.
I'm
Um,
going.
Okay,
We need to tell Davos.
I'm downstairs still,
I can still
so
hear
you tell him. Oh, you still have this. Okay, yeah, so that he's involved.
Hey, Davos.
Yeah. I'm going to give this to Mr. Savali in a moment, and then I will go to the farmers myself. You all need to make sure you are prepared. So,
Understood.
yes.
Getting more info.
But what else were you going to say, Mr. Bell?
Shit's fucked.
Oh, good. When is it not? All right.
Oh. Still glad I spared Reynard. Bell says he puts the thing back in. Explicitly just a pissy knock. Goes back to Reynard. Okay, so that's good to know. Extremely adaptable, mutatable enemy. No known, actually confirmable strengths or weaknesses because they change. This one is probably laying eggs. Psychic abilities.
You're saying there's mutations in the swamp?
Yeah, everything is changing out there.
And you're saying they killed it?
They thought they killed it. They came back with a tentacle. They thought they cut its neck open. But suddenly, the druid randomly decided to go back there, and these are weak-willed morons. So, I'm still of the impression that they came, they did it, it made it think they killed it to hide itself further, sacrificing a tentacle, and is bringing the druid back there for God knows what.
I think they might have actually killed it. Because that sounds like whatever's inside of that aboleth is kind of leaked into, like, the water and the ground and whatnot.
Zombie aboleth.
Little
Then why would...
little problem with that.
Okay, so we just burn the entire swamp to the ground, but why would the druid be heading back there?
Druids are in touch with
Try
nature.
to purify?
Druids are in
Yeah,
touch
but
with
on
nature.
her own?
She may not
Can Cinder,
know.
can Cinder hear you guys' conversation through this thing?
You can hear Bell's side
Okay.
If he's still holding
if
it.
he's still holding it, which
He's still holding it. He's kind of still standing in one place after the egg incident. Just...
kind of like looking
I'm
back
just
and
walking
forth.
around.
So you're hearing Bell's side. She may not
You
know.
wanna hear him.
That's the thing. She may not know.
She's dead.
But Bill, what are you two talking about up there? I confirmed that thing is alive. It moved when I tried to kill the tentacle. Unless you're
Reynard,
saying it was possessed by something? But who can possess an Albolith?
1 second. So Cinder apparently burnt the tentacle that was still around, and it started freaking the fuck out. So in some way, we're pretty sure this thing's still alive.
Okay, that's
And then,
not.
after he tells it to Reynard, he confirms, he tells Cinder real quick, shotgunning everything Reynard just said about the idea of the mutative aboleth goop.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Okay.
This just makes this a lot more fucking crazy.
We're not getting out of here without one of us growing an extra limb, I swear to God.
I hope it's not me. Better be you, Belle.
Okay. Well,
The tentacle still sitting there?
Uh,
Was it still just in a
a few of the guild members are all standing around it, kind of like with like swords, ready to stab it.
It's
I'm
on.
gonna
It
look
went.
at
It charcoaled it.
It's
Or I tried
but
to
it,
look
it's
at
still
it.
burning.
Oh, it's still
I'm gonna
burning.
look at it. I'm gonna look at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a check of some sort to figure out what the fuck happened to it. Since, I'm got nothing better to do. I don't know what I would need to roll to figure out if it has a weird mutation, if it actually died, or
medicine
if it's
check.
like. Because I'm low key feeling like it's like an octopus. Because like even if they die, their tentacles will move just cause.
Because the
That's a fair
nerve
point.
endings in them.
Because I'm, ocean.
Yep.
I know ocean.
No, that's
things.
actually give me nature then.
That's a
actually a
fair
really
point.
good point.
Nature?
Nature or medicine, your
Okay.
choice. Whichever's higher, I'll let you roll it.
Medicine is way higher.
Okay, then
and
we'll let
I'm gonna
medicine do it.
Hashtag bless myself.
Or guidance?
That's cocked.
You mean guidance?
whatever
Hashtag
No, you
bless
know
is
what I'm
something else.
I'm doing it's
Guidance.
the same thing. Okay, 17.
Good dance.
4. I'm gonna add Oh my god, finally, something that's not a 1. Let's go. Every time I roll a fucking D4, it's always 1. Always. Okay. One, two, three.
The suspense.
Medicine check.
The suspense is killing me. I hope it'll last. So how
Hey,
much?
Gene Wilder.
How much?
I said
Suspense.
23
Okay.
medicine.
You actually are right on the money with the octopus thing.
So it was dead.
Yeah.
It just nerve. Cool.
Clever girl.
It's probably dead. It's just a giant octopus. So the shit will still move even after it's dead.
That's a thing.
Yeah, octopi are weird. I had a best
Oh.
friend octopus once, and then my brother killed it, and it made me sad.
Just to be.
Sister.
Wow, throwing that on Reagan.
It might have been my sister. One of them did it. I don't remember.
Out of character. The actual plural for octopus is octopodes. Anyway.
Octopussy, let's go. Anyway.
There you go. That's the duality of man. The actual plural is octopodes. Octopussy, let's go.
Anyway.
Okay, so we will switch over to Sinfreer for a moment. So you're talking to Sahari.
Okay.
You're asking us a few questions, but then Belle goes with the, "Hey, we might have a problem."
SOS.
So it might not actually be an aboleth we're after? I am very confused.
Okay, here's the thing. If it is an aboleth, I've been wanting to test out a few new ideas. So I will literally pay you to bring me back a few things, and I will literally make you something awesome from an aboleth.
We have a, well, now burning tentacle
Damn.
upstairs.
Damn, that would have been part of it. But
Oops.
if you can bring me back, okay, I can make a few things. If you bring me back some of its hide, I can make you something really, really neat. You want protection from that bullshit that it can do? I can do something with that.
Okay.
Or,
nice.
Theoretically, this is all theoretical. I could use part of it to tap into its memories, so the knowledge that it has. But it would probably only be good for someone who is good with spell books.
So me or
More wizard-like.
Maggie?
I would say more for
Oh.
wizards than anything, because it would definitely it would start to kind of give spells, maybe depending on the
Ooh.
aboleth. But that would
Ooh.
be good for that. However, since you've been saying things about eggs, if you can bring me one.
Oh, we could give you one. There are several farmers who have seemingly maybe been in.
It would have to, it would have to be off of it.
Of
Off of it,
her.
off of her. It would have to be off of her.
Okay.
If you can bring me one, I might be able to make you a fun little weapon. It'd be a little weird and it's very unorthodox, but if it works, oh my god, that would be so much fun. You could tell he is very excited. He doesn't seem to give a shit that people's lives may be in jeopardy, but he's like, "Oh my gods, this is so much fun. I want to fuck with this shit."
This mad scientist is definitely going to end up like Lovecrafting himself.
Great.
Quiet man in
Awesome.
the background.
What would you need to tap into the memories?
That's the thing. Those are going to be the more delicate bits, and if you're going to be fighting whatever you're fighting, it's going to have to be very precise. So, theoretically, I would say go more with the hide or the eggs.
Okay, we can do this. We can.
The you would literally need like almost all of the eyes it would have, which are very, very delicate. And you would need a lot of teeth. The other stuff, you bring me a tentacle and some hide, I can make you some awesome armor. And
Okay.
and just one egg for the weapon. Maybe a little bit of mucus to go with it, just to give it something that it knows. But the others would be eyes and teeth for the most part. And that's when things get very, very messy. And
That's fine. That's fine.
If you can do it, that's fine. But that's my own personal experience when harvesting something. Eyes tend to go pop.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Do you possibly know what? Well, I'm not sure if it's an aboleth now, or if there is something like possibly possessing an aboleth. Can anything possess an aboleth?
That's terrifying and exciting. I love it. What? Sorry. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Right. Focusing.
Do you know if there's anything out there that can do that? Or like take over its body, or because if this aboleth is dead, it seems to be leaking something. Is it that the, or maybe is it that the mucus of this aboleth is causing a problem?
It very well might be. It could be that it's just leaked into the nature itself and gotten all hinky. It's a technical term, I know.
I like this word. Kinky.
Aboleths are very weird creatures. I even don't know how they work. That's why most of my... He points at his notes on a board. He says, this is all theoretical. It might not work, but if it works...
I mean, you never know until you try.
Very true.
Oh, this
Nothing
is
ventured,
helpful.
nothing gained.
Yes, this is helpful. Still don't know what we're doing, but
But if you
If we can kill it-
if you can bring me back some of those things to make, I will honestly pay you for part of it, just because it would be so much fun. Because if it works, I will absolutely pay you, and you get to keep the item. Whatever I make, you can keep. I will consider it a test run.
all right,
I will,
sounds good.
And I goes, I may have to dial up a contract just so that way I cannot be technically held liable if something explodes. But there shouldn't be any explosions with this one because it's nothing explosive on an aboleth usually. If it was something,
find out.
if it was something like, I don't know, something to do with the dragon, that might be something different, and then I might actually have to have you sign a waiver for that one.
Like our here that we'll be looking at lately.
Yes, I might have to like. The Forge Master cannot be held liable for any lightning scarring that happens when hunting said be here. But I think the big one likes the scars.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
Can I
This
do need
information
anything?
is.
No? Do you need anything else?
I don't think so.
Right.
I suppose if we're hi, cat. Nothing that we're bringing back is cooling sensitive, I would assume.
He goes and pulls out a small bag. It's so basically the bag of holding. So small portable one, big chest. That's for something here.
Oh, you're cutting out. I can't.
Oh,
I
sorry.
can't. I can't.
He
hear
gives
anything you're
he
saying.
gives you basically a small bag of colding. So
okay.
rather than the big chest, which is used for more bigger things like a dragon or whatnot. So it gives you something.
This is going to be more like for the egg.
The eggs and the tentacles and whatnot. It says, would still recommend putting them in here. You do that? It should be absolutely fine.
Do you have any gloves I could borrow? She holds up her gloves. These won't help.
Ooh, right. Yes. Reaches in, pulls out a pair of. Wow. This is a happy
She's our
cat.
parrot cat.
Oh my god.
This is a very happy kitty. I'm sure you guys can probably hear her purring.
No, she's just happy. Okay, so he gives you a pair of basically forge gloves, so that way holding.
You're 2 hours early. She wants food. That's what she wants. It's 4:40 and she doesn't eat for another 2 hours.
Okay. But
Okay, so forge gloves.
You got gloves that you can handle this stuff, and he gives you a small knife, and he gives you basically a pair of tools that can be used to harvest said things.
Okay.
So that way,
Good.
don't have to go medieval on things with like a sword. It's like get this eye out, shove it in there, and pry it out with a sword. You could actually have delicate tools.
Right. That'll give us an edge. If we don't kill all the eyes, we might be able to manage it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right, great.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh,
We'll,
happy to help. Be safe, please. Because you are obviously going to be amazing people to work with. I would hate to lose such prospective clients. Give my best to the other strangers. They are quite a fascinating bunch.
Sure. Will do.
This dude's definitely going to accidentally turn himself into like a beholder, I swear to God.
It's going to be great.
So what are you going to do now, Sin?
Okay, I guess I'm going to go to the market.
Okay.
To see if there's anything I can pick up.
What do you
Potions.
need? What do you need in particular? Anything in particular you guys are looking for? So I figure you all could talk to each other. Like, what do I need to pick up?
Yeah.
Water
Ow,
breathing.
Stop.
I would recommend something about lesser restorations if we're having to deal with light mutations.
Yeah.
And greater restoration. I just need to go to bed.
Making sure you have enough of it, Enoch.
Lesser restoration is not that big of a spell.
You cured my third arm, but now I still have 12 eyes, and I have to wait until tomorrow to lose them. You know?
That's okay, you can die and I can bring you back with raised dead after 10 days, because I have that now.
Last time I died, you people got grumpy with me.
That is true.
I do need a diamond that's worth 500 gold now, though.
Don't you
Oh,
still,
we can
you
definitely
still,
steal
you
that
still,
from the
You
Fabulous
still have
Five.
one though. You had the
That's
one
only
from.
300 gold.
Oh, I said it was enough for the Revivify
I have
though.
two. I have two of them.
The gem
just
that
saying,
the
I
diamond
need-
that you got from the church from that bit, I would say was enough for Revivify.
I know. I need a diamond that's worth 500
Oh.
gold. I'm saying I have two diamonds. I just need another one.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was
And I'm preparing. I need shit in case something goes real bad.
okay.
So send someone to go rob the Fabulous Five, since we have to go clean up their mess anyway.
Yeah.
Davis goes.
I have two diamonds. Don't start.
I can hear Davis just going like this. Going. Can I do that?
Yes. Yes, you can, Davis.
I mean, you're the guild master, so I can't stop you.
Raylia, go collect their dues early. What the hell are you talking about? Doesn't matter. Go. Look for diamonds. What? Don't ask questions.
And booze.
So-
And if they have booze.
For the record, Bell goes in. Not saying that to get drunk. Setting things on fire with strong alcohol is a brilliant way to solve problems. Especially things that live in water. When they're out of the water, they don't like flame.
Enoch, you get 2 diamonds.
And I have 4
Because we
diamonds.
just-
Let's go.
Yep.
Because we just straight up robbed someone.
Yep. Oh no!
How is everyone doing on healing potions? I know we
I
have the
have
spells.
zero. I have 0 healing potions. I have cold resistance.
What about
'Cause
Terrace?
that's gonna be helpful.
Because I have 4.
I think Terrace has 2.
And it's a good balance. I don't need to carry any because my lay on hands will always do me better.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have 2.
You have 2. Okay. Are you comfortable with 2?
I don't think I've used any.
Okay, that's fair.
And
That is fair.
Enoch has the parapet of wound closure.
Yep. And then she's got her healing. Okay, so I think we're good on healing potions for right
Yeah.
now. So we wanted to maybe look at a couple, like 1 or 2 water breathing potions. Is that what everyone wanted?
I mean, just in cases, because we heard that they will literally like change how you breathe.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
I will also look for an air breathing potion too.
Air breathing, regular breathing potion.
Okay.
It's actually
Regular breathing.
generally it's the fantasy cure for asthma, but it works in these situations as well.
Here, let me roll for that. Let's see.
I'd also recommend we get
Okay.
Enoch another one of those big girl potions because these things aren't tiny.
But we also don't really want her touching it.
That's
It makes her
fine.
axe big too.
It doesn't do
Rude.
anything. It's not a building though. It does more damage against buildings, which is weird.
Yeah, but you can also take a big rock and smash in the head.
How about a giant's strength potion?
We can yeet rocks at it.
That's true.
It's a
Ow.
very efficient tactic.
Hmm.
Enoch is our siege weaponry.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay.
So
So
water breathing, air breathing, giant strength.
I need to look up how much.
Maybe spell casting boosting potions.
They make those?
I don't know.
Why do my packages always show up when I'm not home?
Potion of giant strength. How much?
How confident do you feel, Vinny, about Bell's weaponry?
He can do the damage with it. He still wants that gun, but what he has is still efficient enough.
Okay.
You know, I don't actually. Wait, did I keep my hammer, or did I give it to my dad's? I'm like, if you want a hammer, I have one.
Technically, I still have that mace. I need to try the sweet talk into working for me.
Perdition.
True.
Okay. So, basically, the potion center that you've been able to find for most of that is you can have 2 potions of water breathing, 1 potion of hill giant strength. The other, the frost and fire giants tend to get way pricey.
Okay. Okay.
That would raise Enoch's strength to 21.
I don't know if that'd be very helpful, but
What is your strength at right now?
18. But you, like you said, we don't want to touch it.
But if you still hit it with an axe, that is still increases your damage.
Also allow you to throw shit.
Can yeah.
I think that adds to your strength. So it adds to your basic attacks.
Enoch, you were saying something about having the old hammer?
Do you want to borrow my giant clam hammer? It
Do you
does
want me to use
1d10 bludgeoning damage.
Do you want me to use the giant clam hammer to knock this thing out of the park?
That would be hilarious.
Okay.
You can borrow
I'll take
it.
it. I'll take
Hell
it
yeah.
with me.
Cool. You now have a. It's a warhammer. You can-
I'll help put it on the sheet when we go for a break here in a bit.
Also, another thing that I want to look for is some sort of cleansing potion.
Okay. Let me make sure.
Go to Bed Bath and D&D Beyond.
Fine.
Let's sure. Do we have cleansing? You can do. They actually have some antidotes.
But that only cures poison, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But might not hurt. They're about like 10 silver apiece.
Oh yeah.
Stocked up on some antidotes. Okay, so
Cinder, why do we have 30 antidotes? They were a steal!
They
Off
were
in your
on
discount.
sale. And because I have a special piece of armor on that helps me get deals.
I would say you can get a potion that acts like lesser restoration. You get 2. I mean,
Okay.
and the price range for all of that would be 1,500.
1,500. Okay.
I would say with your merchant's attire there,
With with
it would
my-
normally
my-
be 2,000 for all
Okay.
of that. So
Holy shit. So,
So
you're gonna need the party funds then. Well,
So we didn't find any air breathing, right?
no,
Just
no
water
air
breathing.
Yeah, no, just water breathing.
like that.
Okay.
Damn, they
Air
must hate
breathing.
people with asthma.
Yeah, they do.
I'm
Okay.
so proud of that joke.
no spell casting,
Nope.
amplifying, antidotes. How many antidotes?
How many you want to buy?
I'd recommend one for each of us.
4?
Just to
I
be
was-
on the...
Or 6, since you're taking Cole and Maggie.
6.
6.
Yeah, 6, just
Okay.
in case.
So yeah,
Oh, yeah, I forgot to take Magnus. He's gonna die.
Let's
He'll be-
go.
He'll be fine. Also, he is more than welcome to join Cinder on this expedition because he said he needed some stuff.
yeah, he would
And I
probably
think he might
join
need
you.
some fresh air.
More than a
But
little
yeah,
bit.
I woke up again today and I'm just covered in... It smells like gravy and grease.
Fuck.
Now, Lexi, do you want me to get the Hills Giant Strength Potion or do you want me to nix it? It's up to you.
I don't care. I'm down for whatever. I do like +7 already with my, +9 with my great axe. So
Which then would bring it up to what, a +10
then that
or
if
plus?
it's 20, so no, yeah,
21.
you're right. So it would be
You would have a strength of 21.
Yeah, so it'd probably be 10 or 11.
10, I think.
So I think it's a +5 plus whatever you get. So
It's my proficiency bonus plus whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it gets 20 and 21 is +5.
I just dead ass need to get electrocuted. If you can find a way for me to get electrocuted and not
Can I
hurt,
find
then we will
some
be fine.
sort of item or potion that has electricity?
because then I'll have my 3d12 lightning damage that I can do, which would be better.
Magnus
So instead of
literally reaches into his bag, pulls out a glove that has a rune on it.
Shocking grasp glove.
This is-
lol.
I could do this. I don't want to do. I didn't tell her I had this because I didn't. I don't feel right going.
Oh, I can use that on her. I don't care.
This is
I don't
patient.
actually have to get electrocuted. It's just the axe.
The axe.
It's
the axe
only
does.
the axe, but
The axe. It's fine. It's fine. That would work. I think she would prefer that over this giant strength potion.
Okay.
See what's some.
So we'll drop the cost down to 900.
900. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the really big kicker right there.
Yep.
All right.
How much party funds do you want?
I only have
Because
778
we
on me.
have.
I would say
1700.
Maggie fills out the other 200. Just
Magnus is rich from his fucking general mom.
Okay.
Maggie is nice enough to help.
Okay. So we'll take 700 out of the party funds.
Sure. If you asked nicely, then she would give you the money.
Okay.
If you would ask
Yeah.
nicely.
I'll have it so that Sin used her money to begin with, but then when she comes back and reconvenes it with everyone, we'll just
Divvy it up.
that way I'm not messing around with my spell sheet each time I go and
Fair
back
enough.
and forth
Fair enough.
because this thing takes forever to process. Okay.
How do you do that?
So
Okay, does anybody else need to do anything?
Bell got some more information from, Razzle Frazzle and Athlora.
I would say probably didn't get much more. And Flora was not able to get in touch with Saratha.
Gotcha. No. Time for me to make sure my spells are good for
Okay, so
the
I will
fight
say
tomorrow.
we're going to take the long rest for everybody, and we're going to take a quick 10-minute break here. So stay tuned, everyone. We'll be right back. Hi everyone, we are back. Hello, hello.
Maybe possibly.
Physically, maybe not mentally.
Yeah, mentally. Yeah.
So I would say since everybody has taken their long rest, so everyone gets their spells, have your spells prepared for today.
Oh yeah, we never actually talked about who was getting what potions.
That's why I was going to say.
Obviously,
you all talk amongst yourselves.
everyone is obviously getting an antidote. So add
Cool.
that to your sheet. I don't know if that's gonna be any help, but I mean, better safe than
Do
sorry.
we know if they cause poison?
We don't.
Cool.
We don't.
We're just guessing.
We're just
but
guessing. So
We're about to, probably should get on the potion of cure disease, since this thing's probably going to give us an STD.
I have lesser restoration.
catch 'em
We'll
all.
be fine.
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
I got 2 lesser restoration potions.
Lacerations.
I'm figuring probably if Enoch and Belle are going to be near each other, she'll be able to get to them sooner with a lesser restoration. So at least spellcasters hold on to these ones.
Probably a good idea.
And then give you 2 the water breathing potions because you guys are the melee.
All right. Water breath.
So Terrace, I'm going to give you a lesser restoration potion in the event you
Okay.
need it.
Magnus comes up to you, Enoch, with his little quarterstaff there, because I'm really nervous about this.
You hopefully won't need to use that.
Cinder just
Yeah.
kind of grabs his shoulder. You'll be fine. You'll be with me.
Yeah,
Okay.
You'll be at the back.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
He starts going through his spells.
It'll be.
Have you fought anything ever before?
Define fight?
So no. That's what that means. That
Alright.
means
Wrestled
no.
with Enoch.
Yes!
This is
What?
oh, this is going to be fun.
This is
I
gonna be
remember my
great.
first big fight. It's always fun.
Okay.
I remember my first kill. What?
So my first kill and my first fight were different.
I remember my first kill. Called that breakfast.
Let's see, what is he going to prepare for today? So, talks amongst yourselves. What you guys going to do here? I am just...
Well,
Pulling
I
up.
have a plan.
Well, we should
What's the
also check
plan?
in with Cole to see what he
Cole
found out last
Cole is here, says... So, hello again, everyone. Slings his rifle over his shoulder. He goes,
You can't seem to get rid of us. Sorry.
No, but it's alright, I like you.
That's a mistake.
Yeah, probably. Especially since the last time we had cultists coming out of the woodwork. Hopefully we keep that cultist to a minimum this
And now,
time.
and now possibly an Ebelith, so just our
Yeah,
luck,
that'll be fun. Okay.
It'll be fine.
So, what Davos did not alert you all to last night because he wanted to let you all rest is the farmers are gone.
Of course they are. I knew they were going to be. I figured they would.
Like the ones that were afflicted, or just all of them in general.
The ones with the welts.
They're
Great.
dead.
Or
mean-
hatching.
Yeah, he knew that if he told you all, you would all go, okay, we're going now, and then get yourselves
I
killed.
mean, he's not wrong.
I mean,
mean,
we
I
can still
would-
get ourselves
I-
killed either way.
You mean, yeah, he's got the point.
So Davos made an executive decision on that and not tell you.
Is there no antidote in the
No, there's no antidote. You just gotta know that you have it, and it will cure poison. Because I looked it up. There's no, unless it's like poison cure or something.
right?
Antidote.
I just wrote it down that I have it because
Yeah,
Antitoxin.
antitoxin.
Yes.
I don't have that. It's not coming up for me.
It's...
I have
Oh,
blood of
I
lycanthrope
see it.
antidote, mummy rot antidote, and that's
No,
Thessalonica
no,
antidote.
Is what it's called. It's called antitoxin, just straight up.
Yeah, I just typed in ANTI and it pulls up none of that.
Type in
I got it right off the
antitox.
bat.
Yeah, you gotta actually have to type in antitoxin.
Oh,
You're in-
I got it. Okay, because it's I was checking for potions.
Oh, it's in venturing gear. That's why.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. That's why it was so cheap.
Okay,
Yeah, it's base level stuff.
base level stuff. Okay, that's fine.
Based.
Based.
Base, cringe, base.
Okay.
Fucking hate
And I'm guessing there is no lesser restoration potion.
No,
So just know that I
no.
have.
So just say that you'll be under
Just
the
know
effect
that
of a
you'll
lesser
have it.
restoration. So, yeah.
Which is pretty much one of the antitoxin parts.
Magnus is looking at you all
No.
going, I'm really nervous about this.
You should be.
It would be stupid if you weren't nervous.
Yeah. You'll be fine. Nico will kill me if anything happens to you, so I'm gonna make sure that everything's going to be a-okay.
Not if whatever we meet kills us first.
Yeah. Shh. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
I never. Shut up. No one asked you.
Yet I offered my opinion anyway.
Belle walks up to Turkey Boy. It's fine. Dying like this is a good death. Pats him on the shoulder. Keeps walking.
You're not.
Not going to die,
You're not
okay?
going to die.
And if you do, Enoch will bring you back unless she dies too. In which case, you're kind of fucked. But
We'll be
You know,
smart. If
you-
it's
you've
too much
already
for us to
experienced that with
handle,
me now.
we back out. It's not that stupid. You just don't be stupid. Don't
No
be
pulling out.
stupid.
Not gonna die. Ree's not gonna die screaming.
Will you two? Will you stop? I'm trying to figure out what the skill set is at. Stop
is
trying
it-
to scare him.
Cinder's just like
we're not
pinching
trying
her
to
nose
scare
and like
him,
trying
we're
to
just
rub
setting a
her head.
baseline.
Yeah.
We're
You make
trying
it
to make
sound
sure
worse
that
than
we're
it is.
not getting the poor boy into something that he's not expecting. If you expect to die and then come out alive, you're winning.
Sure, we'll go with that.
He has some logic. If we make it sound so much worse, and then you get there and it's not so bad, he feels better. If we're like, oh, it's not so bad, and it's so much worse, he's gonna, die from instantaneous diarrhea. Like, look, it's whatever.
Set your expectations low, and then you'll never be disappointed.
You'll be fine, Agnes.
I am now officially second guessing traveling with all of you.
Just now?
Look,
It's been a building thing.
if he's expecting to get fisted and he only gets fingered, well, it's not so bad.
I mean, unless he's into, Enoch?
Lexi's dying over there.
At the time, it's when she was drinking.
Yep.
I think you killed her, Dylan.
I mean, listen,
Vinny.
Enoch knows her
That
way
was
around.
Vinny.
a
That was
turkey.
Vinny.
That was my demon
That was a
line.
that was a Vinny line.
Stop
Alice,
it!
did you hear what I had said?
The fucking fisting and fingering, I'm dead. Stop. No. And yes,
Alex, did you catch what I had said or no?
Not fully.
I did.
I have
I'm
a better
crying.
example of tying it in with, how bad things
again.
can be. It's like,
Don't do
look,
it
if
again.
you start to get
No,
fisted and you
no,
only get fingered,
no,
it's not
no,
so
no.
bad.
Stop. He'll
Okay.
be fine. Everything will be fine. Let's just go.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
So
worry,
the plan
Magnus.
is, okay, I think Vinny's plan is the one we go with then.
Balls to the wall.
All right.
I don't
was
like that
thinking
plan,
more
but-
about the fisted part, but
No,
sure.
we're not. No.
Really, we need to see if Davos found some liquor, or if he has some oil, because if there's some sort of contamination, we probably should burn it out. And if there's anything still around there, we probably should burn it. Cinder, you're a fire starter, which will work pretty well for setting things on fire that will probably try to avoid being set on fire.
Cole taps the bag at his waist. He says, I'll have that covered.
Beautiful.
Magnus is a magic man too. Can you do fire stuff?
Yes. Yes.
There you go.
I also think if we can isolate where this... Oh, fuck, that was a chipmunk. I also think if we
Eat it.
delay... Sorry, it just got Walked right up to him
Squirrel!
out of nowhere, and I got the headphones on, so I didn't hear it. And I was like, "What the fuck?" And looked at me like, "Fuck!" Ran off. But I'm thinking if we can isolate where it is, it might be worthwhile to set up these fire like spots if we can't do like a ring or proper burning in some sort of perimeter. Attack it from all angles if there is something there.
Well,
I
we
have a
can't.
fun spell we can use.
The thing is, we don't know what's going on right now. We don't have eyes in there. I can sneak around, but
Sin, don't you also
But
have
your
a familiar?
dummy thing.
Can't we get closer and send in your familiar? Who has the familiar? One of you has a
familiar.
I have egg, but that's not really a familiar.
familiar. One of you have a familiar.
No.
You technically have a familiar.
You have Coop.
You have the
Yeah.
Yes.
familiar.
Unless you're telling Cinder to use her birds, which she'll tell you to fuck off.
Yeah.
We're
No,
not taking the
for some
birds.
reason I had this
You're the
weird
only one with a
thought
familiar.
that Someone had a familiar.
No.
I do have a spell we can use.
I can send Coop in
I-
and get some information.
You can just throw your skull at it, right?
Bonkers.
Sure, yes. Korag will do so much damage. Holy shit.
Don't you
Yeah, I
dare
meant
throw
for
me.
scouting, not
Don't
for
you
damage.
dare
What?
throw me in that
No,
swamp.
he will. He won't. I have a spell. Why won't any of you listen?
I am
Oh, we
listening.
did listen. I just want you to throw the skull anyway.
No. I learned a fun spell. It will take my 5th level spell, but I can spy on it.
You want to
Okay.
burn that right now?
It will give us an idea of where it's at.
Well, I'm certainly
I
not stopping
have the one.
Do you want to? Well, you can either use it or try to track down where the Jackass squad fought the thing, and I could send Coop in on a suicide mission to telepathically tell me.
I
What's in it?
Okay,
Dark.
this is Lexi. I both have locate creature and scrying, so either one works.
You really want to use that scrying, you voyeur.
If we want to use scrying, we can.
Actually,
but
it's well,
literally my
it's actually a pretty
only-
good. It's a pretty good idea because it will give us an idea of what's going on with the other people too. Locate,
won't.
create.
No,
if
won't.
it- if-
I can
if-
only...
Right,
If-
but it focuses on what you're scrying. But if it's near other things that are doing things, we'll be able to, you'll get an idea of what's going on around that thing. So you can either scry on Kara, or you can scry on. We don't because we also don't know if this is an entity that is still alive right now.
Mutagen.
I have both, so I figured we might need both.
Both of these nuts.
Ha! Got him.
Roll it then. Scry on the druid. He's had enough time to get over there.
If she's alive.
I mean,
Well, if not, can you scry on her corpse?
Technically, yeah. It doesn't
Oh,
say
that
it
sounds
can't.
like nothing.
oh, actually, if you
Nothing
can't
could
scry on
possibly
the
go
corpse, I would say with the aboleth corpse.
True.
Oh, shut.
See exactly where it is.
If it's still
Well, I suppose if you still want to use Coop, we can just use the locate the creature, find the body, and then have Coop go from there. Because if
the
you can,
creature doesn't have to be alive for locate creature to be a thing. We just have to know where it is.
I'd
Okay.
let us narrow down the thing in the swamp so we can get there. I send Coop as an advanced party. I mean, you can always try to book it out. Technically, I think I can also just dismiss him if it gets bad. Dismissing him's only like a bonus action. So he doesn't, hold it against me.
it sounds like we'll do that, do the locate creature, and then we can send Coop in. Otherwise,
Okie dokie. Works for me. At 1,000 feet, so we'll have to get very close. Not very big spell, but it's a good spell nonetheless. Since Aboleth is a creature.
So what is the plan?
We go to the fucking swamp and hope we don't die.
Okay.
yeah. The plan is to find the body and go from there.
Oh wait. Oh damn! Why don't I have so many concentration spells? Because I'm like, I could water walk us. That's a ritual. It's not actually concentration. Lasts
A long
an
time.
hour. Yep. So when we get there, I'm gonna cast the water walking spell on us, so we can walk across the marshland like no problem.
Sounds good.
Oh, but I spell.
Orton music intensifies.
Back.
Water walking done. We
Okay.
can now walk around the swamp.
So, as you all leave Iridessa, Cole leading the way. We band of buggered.
Pretty much. Magnus, you did write out your will, right?
Stop it!
Off, Bell.
He just. Stop.
I can shrink him if you want.
No.
I'll just
Getting
blow
close
him up.
to Enoch,
It's
they'll
fine.
kind of get this. Look, my plan is if things go really south, because I'm planning on pulling Coop back once we find something. I'm gonna strap Magnus to Coop and send him all the way back here. So I'm not gonna let him kill him.
Good. I would. That'd be very unfortunate if anything happened to him.
We're just giving him some shit. He's new with this stuff. It's good for him.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go. It's good for him. I mean, I do need to see what his skill set is at to see how much training he's going to need. So.
Okay.
Realistically, he needs to get comfortable with the idea that death is a part of this life. He hasn't lived like we have. Sooner he just makes peace with it and laughs at it, the more focused he'll be able to be when the time comes.
Very grim
I
way
love
to
your
put it,
cat is
but
agreeing
yeah.
with this, Shannon. Like,
Can't even hear.
but she just looks like she's going like this, going,
Yes.
Yes.
quite.
Murder. Yes.
Murder. Yes.
Okay. So,
Karis, do you have a quill and paper?
everyone just keeps walking.
Did you write your will, Belle? Did you leave all your worldly possessions to Athora?
Yes.
Your perfectly normal sword.
My dear Athor, I leave my smelly armor, 3 half-drank bottles of whiskey, a keg of coffee, and a broken sword. May these
Specifically unbrewed
items
coffee.
bring you comfort in these trying times.
And Coop.
No, Coop dies when he
I
dies.
know.
Well, he wasn't die. He just goes right back to where he
Just
came
goes-
from.
Yeah, he goes wherever the fuck he came from.
Okay. So, after about 2 hours, you guys set off in the early morning.
Damn, this is a long walk.
Yeah, it's because it's south of the city.
And
So,
Cinder was not risking her birds.
nope.
Could have rid of them halfway and then made them walk.
They
No,
would
just
be,
stay there.
they would,
No, they would follow.
Damn
They would
birds.
continue to follow, and I couldn't. It's not like I tie them up because they'd break the tie.
I got. I'm letting Magnus write Coop since he's probably not used to this.
Stop babying him.
He needs to save his legs for when he's running for his life.
He'll be fine.
Right, Magnus, you'll be fine.
He'll be
okay, so, as you
Death is just
guys,
nature's way of telling you to slow down.
as you all get to the entrance to the swamp area, it's very humid.
perfect. I'm back home.
Yep. It has buzzing sounds of mosquitoes in the air.
Yep, back home. Enoch's used to this. Hello, I was raised on an island.
Ah,
He was
I was
late,
gonna
raised
say.
in Florida.
Yeah, but pretty much was raised in Florida, so
Belle and Enoch, give me a perception check.
I'm good at those guidance.
Stepson. Aha!
Since you two are in the front.
15.
Always in the front. Full frontal. Let's go. God damn it! Always a 1. Always. I don't
Those
know.
are the things you say.
Shh. It's fine. 13 plus 1 plus
Aw.
my perception. 22.
Okay.
Hi.
You watch, you're watching near the edge of the water there. You see a large three-eyed frog sitting on a log there. As you see a fish leap out of the water with a fucking clawed like tail, grab the frog and drag it into the water.
Oh.
And now Belle's like, it's just like home.
Cinder's in the back. She's just going, the fuck?
I wanted that frog.
Goodies.
That looked like a cool frog.
I'm pretty
Well-
sure that is a mutated frog there. And
Yeah,
that
no.
fish, you see there are birds that have lightning crackling across it, their feathers like bioelectricity as they float by like butterflies.
I want an electric bird.
I want that.
I want that. Let's get
They
that.
do not
Sure,
look
this
they
is
do
like
not
so
look healthy.
No,
I
they
want this
don't. I'm sure they
obviously
don't.
diseased animal to be my pet. Just get used to egg.
Egg ain't here.
You don't know that.
Good point.
Fucking nightmare fuel, whatever the fuck that is.
It's egg.
Hey, I cast water walk on us so we can walk through the swamps without it being like difficult terrain or anything.
Okay.
Or yeah, if it's water based.
Yes.
Look, Mom,
Yep.
I'm gonna start a religion.
Yeah.
You see a couple of tree frogs spinning webs.
Ooh.
Okay, that's kind of cool. This swamp is low key kind of cool, even though it's too obviously very fucked. But you know,
It's disturbing
Oh.
how quickly this happened.
well, I mean, it's probably been going over time. They said that it's been here for a minute. At least I think so.
I would say you do.
Still.
I will say with that 22, you also do see that there are the remains of the tracks of the obviously the farmers within the last 12 hours. Not being
Those
particularly
fuckers are
subtle.
Dead. Those fuckers are very dead.
Well, they might still be alive. Well, we don't know.
But is it really living?
Yeah.
The common salt of the earth.
Oh, I didn't figure out how long it's been going on. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so I'll cast a water walk on us so we can pretty much walk on everything like it's solid ground. It says like acid, mud, snow, quicksand.
Yep. And swamp water.
Yup. Hold on. How long does locate creature last? Is it 10 minutes? An hour. Sweet. So I can cast that and figure out where we're going. Goodbye. So I cast locate creature, and it's 1,000 feet, and it lasts for an hour. So we will walk around and try to get a ping of the
Fire?
aboleth.
I don't think that's on fire.
So who's in the lead?
It would
Enoch.
technically probably need to be me.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Enoch and myself, because once she knows, I'm sending Coop that direction.
Cinder's gonna take up the back, probably with Magnus and probably Cole.
Yeah. Yeah. Terrace is in the middle.
I would say both Enoch and Belle, you both see movement below you and you look down. I need you both to give me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm
dare
so
you.
good at those.
As you see an
Remember-
eye looking at a small red eye looking up at you.
You're right next to me, so you get a
Already?
+3 to all saving throws.
Already?
So that's a 21 for me.
It's 26 for me.
You both
Yeah.
snap out of it at the last second as you both realize you were very close to reaching down and touching whatever that was before you pull back a what the fuck as the thing swims
What?
away.
What the fuck are you two doing?
We need to walk behind, I
I
guess.
don't know.
What were you reaching for?
A thing in the water. Don't look down.
Can do.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a second. Alex.
Mhm.
Alex.
Uh-huh.
You know this tone.
Oh, absolutely. I'm.
I
I was gonna say,
long
okay,
ago, Alex performed a fake out on us that led to an aboleth. And I am now 95% sure, without clarifying, that he just reversed that on us.
good.
Alex, do I have any experience with you know what? Do
No.
you have any idea?
Uh-uh.
Okay. So Bell doesn't know, but you know now that I know you, son of a bitch.
I know you do. And you may or may not be correct. I can neither confirm nor deny. I just find it very funny hearing you having an existential crisis.
Well, I would say I could cast the fog cloud on us, but then I'd lose my 4th level spell. So just don't look down. I guess I don't know how this works.
If you see any eyeballs, poke them.
Well,
Okay.
good advice.
Okay.
As you guys
Anyways.
continue to walk,
She just murmurs to the other two next to her. I'm very concerned for them.
I am incredibly concerned. As you guys
might
keep
be wild.
walking, you see at least one crocodile, or technically I would say alligator at this point, that has large yellow welts on its back. A lot. It's not doing a lot of moving, but you can obviously see there are little things moving inside of each of those little yellow sacks.
Ooh. Ooh.
Children.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
It
You
is.
probably should get rid of those.
Magnus reaches out a hand and goes, Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay.
Well, it's a cantrip, so it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Firebolt.
Cinder will cast Firebolt too.
Whee!
I have nothing helpful cantrip wise.
The alligator's
That
thrashing.
is 13 plus 9.
Okay, no, definitely hits.
I can
So-
insult them.
Magnus.
Probably a good
Magnus
idea.
misses.
Ooh. Okay, we'll need to work on your aim.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Looks.
It's fine. We'll work on your aim.
It was a 3.
Where is my other D10? There it is. That's a 9 and a 10.
Okay.
So, 19 points of fire damage.
Entire back bursts into flames. You hear little screeching sounds. And you also hear lots of those sounds coming from deeper into the swamp.
Perfect.
Great.
Did I waste his spell again? I usually do that.
But we're going toward you're getting a ping on the body, right?
No, Alex hasn't said anything. I just have it going. We're walking around. It's 1,000 feet.
Okay.
So,
You're
but if
you're heading and
and
you can hear it, but you are heading in the right direction. You can feel that much.
Okay. I'm like, God damn it, me and wasting spells, bro.
Spin around in circles while she does it.
Yeah.
So as you guys keep
So-
moving, you still see more and more mutations on just regular critters.
I'm mostly concerned about egg welts.
You see one here and there.
No, he killed him.
Yeah, you obviously set them on fire. Magnus gets a little bit better with his aim.
Just gonna give him little coaching tips,
Like, no, aim here. Okay, now try.
like that. Don't close your eyes. Focus.
You see Enoch going, I'm so proud.
No, she's not proud. She's like, oh god, I brought a toddler to this fight. He knows nothing. She's just like,
Gotta
I've
grow up
made
somehow.
him.
He was only doing theoretical magic.
Considering he's a level 6.
Oh lord.
There's a reason I haven't sent
We-
Coop further on ahead.
We shouldn't have brought him. Nico would be better, and
Levels-
he got no hand.
A level 6 with a fireball spell.
Okay.
That's his. That's his reserved spell.
Yeah, his one spell he gets.
I got a 1 fireball and I ain't afraid to use
I got my one fireball.
fucking Mega Man over here. Explosion!
Oh shit! I could do 3.
I'm gonna have. Does Magnus tell me about his fucking shocking grasp glove or nah?
He holds his hand up and he says, "Yeah, Cinder said this might help."
Well, she just like points her axe at him. Grab it. I don't think I take damage if he just shocks the axe.
So
How many
yeah.
charges would that give me?
That'll give you. I'll give you
Because I
3.
can only have. Yeah, so give me my max.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Just holds on long enough to go. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2.
Okay. You see the remains of one of the farmers. The welts are gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking face hugging bullshit.
Little manta-like things are swirling through the water with a large
Oh.
little one eye.
That's not good.
Little babies.
Magnus is like, yeah.
Just shooting a fish in a barrel.
They'll hit something eventually.
I have got the magic that can help us with that. Just hold your fire.
Okay.
Hold the fire.
You see the current is leading you into a large area. Trees. Looks to be the remains of what was once a village. Long ago, but it's just the remains are. It has not been in use in quite a very long time. So the swamp has reclaimed much of it.
Right. Hey Cole, question. See
Yes.
if you know. How long have they been using the swamp in order to turn into farmland? Is this a new thing?
Fairly recent. They were trying out some new ideas from one of the guilds. That was really the main reason for it. I thought it was kind of stupid because who the hell farms in swamp?
Well, certain things can grow really well in swamps, but I'm beginning to wonder if they disturbed something in the process of being reckless.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought too. You guys keep moving?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Cinder is kind of starting to crouch down into more of her stealthy thing. She's.
I
this
just,
is
lo- I,
making
ju-
her
I
really
just,
weird
I
now.
love you all just walking on the water, going, just
Otherwise, it'd take us forever to get there.
trudge through.
Yeah.
And by doing so, you are avoiding the poison damage that you all would be taking.
Yay! Yay,
Yeah,
Lexi!
I will tell you. I was not going to tell you until this point. It's like, yep, nope. You guys would have been taking poison damage, a little bit, a bit of time, for as long as you stayed in the water.
You're welcome.
So I was
So,
so
like,
proud.
antidote.
It wasn't a
job.
wasted spell slot.
No, I knew water walking wasn't a waste. It's just a fucking locate creature seems like it might have been a
You
waste.
get a big
if it
ping.
wasn't- Yeah.
The moment you get into that area, you get the ping.
So I know
And-
I know exactly where it's at, so I'll point. So
All right, should I go ahead and send Cooper?
If you feel the need for speed, I have a feeling that its children are tattled on us, so
It's gonna
Well-
sink in the swamp and die.
No, it's up to 10 willing creatures. Coop is a willing creature.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus he's
Willing.
and then I think technically he's a celestial. So
Yep.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
was
he's
gonna say,
even.
he should
Wait,
be
no,
fine.
it's Vinny's familiar. It's going to crave death.
I pull Magnus off of his little baby seat, and I send Coop searching ahead.
Baby seat. Oh
You,
God.
as Coop goes forward towards the thing, you hear him going, "Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing. Person. Person.
What about the person?
Person."
Tell me
Lots of
about the
people.
person, Scoop. You can communicate with him.
Crouching.
Waiting.
Maybe.
Stalking?
Maybe. Not heading towards us. Heading towards body.
Tell me about the body.
Rotting.
Are these crouched people interested in you at all?
No.
Like that at all.
What?
How many people?
A dozen.
And they're all heading towards this one rotting body.
Yes.
Return. We'll move up.
Backs up.
I relay the information to everybody. Cooper
Can-
says
can-
he's-
Can Coop tell who's who? Maybe we can find Kara.
I didn't.
We didn't get a
Coop.
description of Kara, but Cole would only.
Yeah, we did.
Also,
Cole would know.
he's got the
Cole, what does
least
Kara look like?
intelligence.
Half elf. Red hair.
Coop, was the body? Did it have red hair?
Not
Long
human.
as Avalon. Yeah, it's like
Not human? What it look like?
Fish?
Tentacles?
Yes.
Body wasn't a human's
I'm not talking about.
fish-like thing with tentacles.
I'm not talking about the body. I'm saying, can
All
he see
around.
Kara? There are people there. Can he see
Oh.
Kara?
Any of the crouching people that were human-ish, any of them have bright red hair. Little pointed ears.
No. No.
no.
No. Okay. All right. He says no.
Then where the fuck is Kara?
He also said that these people seemed only interested in the corpse. They didn't even notice him.
Yeah.
They might be controlled then. I need to get to
Control-
that corpse to burn it.
Enamored. Coop, about how far up was this?
Yeah, I'm going to say 500 feet.
500 feet further in the swamp is when we should arrive on them. I want to give it a moment for Coop to make his way back here. And then see we move forward.
All right.
And we're
Okay.
I have an idea.
I have an idea.
I have a plan. Cinder told us it's from an Underdark, right?
I said it was.
Oh,
I didn't quite say the Underdark. I said it
Not
was
Underdark,
from
what is it?
from a deep in the ocean or deep beneath.
Ocean depths.
Deep water.
Yes, deep water.
Deep water.
It's not from a different plane, right?
No.
Presumably now.
Like water, but deep.
Oh, funny. Okay. Still maybe have the plan.
Coops. You'd hear Coop go, wait. He turns. They're running for the corpse.
all right,
we
everybody,
need to go.
expedite.
We gotta
It's running
go.
for the corpse.
Yeah, we gotta go.
They're running.
Running.
Yep, we're running too, I guess.
Running.
Coop, charge back to them. Let me know what's going on. Keep reporting.
Eat the corpse first.
No. I just need to get there in time to cast something.
Okay, as
I
you
have
all
a
run. You get round the bend as you see sitting on what looks to be a small island in the middle of this big swampy area is the remains of the aboleth. It's large. It is rotting. It is obviously dead. But you seeing each of these farmers are moving towards it at as fast as they can, trudging through the water. The little welts on their body are glowing a brilliant red and yellow.
Oh, not good. Not good.
I need everybody to roll for initiative. There's my map. Why isn't the map working?
All right, I'm gonna roll, and then I gotta bring my dog out real quick.
No worries. I'm just gonna do this.
I got a 16. I'll go
Got
get
a
myself
17 actually.
Okay,
Cup of
D20.
coffee
Roll
before we
20's not
start.
working for me. Okay.
combat.
I got an 11.
Okay, Sin is 11. What did everybody else get?
I got a 16.
Okay.
Let's just take the
17.
dog. I'm grabbing
Hey.
the coffee before combat starts.
Okay. 8 for Cole. What about you, Terrace?
17.
17. Hey, Enoch and Terrace, 17 buddies.
I'm guessing I have higher dex.
I have a +1 to Dex.
I have a +3.
Yeah, so you get to go first.
Okay. Magnus. Pfft, Maggie.
You shouldn't be surprised. You
Nat
should not.
20.
Rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Hey, that's almost a nat 20.
Maggie.
You shouldn't be surprised.
I am. I'm
Like,
sad.
you shouldn't be. I knew that this shit was gonna happen. That's what I don't know why we're bringing him, but hey, it's fine.
Breaking down.
I love how I have advantage on charisma saving throws.
You need it.
Yeah. Even though I have a negative charisma, I don't do too bad. Not to only ever use big spells, holy shit.
Go big or go home.
Mm-hmm.
Just a size queen.
Size queen.
Alrighty. This is going to be interesting. Alright, so top of the round, when Shannon gets here, will be the farmers.
The farmers go first.
They
How?
got an 18.
Oh my god. Fucking farmers.
I know, it's fucked
Where's
up.
my map, damn it?
Can't get D20 to roll 20 to pop up. It's not working for me.
Well, you at least have a map, so just send it to me, because it's not like we use Roll20 anyway. Though not the right
Let's
way.
see. Where is the map?
I'm on there.
It's just not where. It's
No,
probably because I also have 80 things running here right now. Where's the map?
So I'm supposed to download Roll20 or something?
No, don't worry about it.
Well,
Download.
Eventually,
well, yeah, at some point, yes. 'cause
we're working on it.
I need visual things.
And the map is not here. Why is the map not here? I made the map. Where the fuck is the map?
The map.
Find the map.
The map. The map.
I literally saw it. Why is it not here? Oh, come on. I know you're here. Okay. Plan B.
Oh, rough. Hi, Lucan. What's she doing?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
Cat.
Alex, though,
Hi.
I'm still curious about where you're going to lead with this going out. But my theory still holds true. The reverse fake out, though, that's that's what this turns out to be. That's hilarious. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh, that's another hint I didn't think about. You dropped earlier.
What hint would that be?
Well,
Oh, well.
in this, to try not to say things that the other people might understand to keep things ambiguous. When the guy who said they killed the thing gave the descriptor of it, he mentioned a very specific physical detail that, based on what I remember, is incorrect when it comes to Apple. In fact, that same detail led into the original fake out. We thought we saw one thing, and then two more things popped up, and that's when we realized it wasn't what we thought. It was the aboleth.
Yeah. I now remember what you're going for. Okay.
All right, what did I miss? Sorry.
Nothing. We
I'm
just rolled.
trying to speak in code. So
What you
I-
think it is?
The farmers go before us, which is some fuckery because they rolled
Great.
higher.
It's
Great.
corn fed.
Corn fed. God
Damn it. Okay. So, the farmers are all going to move towards the aboleth's corpse. They're all sprinting. One makes it. As you see, the moment it reaches out and it touches the aboleth, the body starts to come apart. And it starts to be absorbed by the corpse,
Yum yum.
before making a hard shell around it.
Meow 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 meow.
Oh no.
It's protecting itself even though it's dead.
No, it's the young things are absorbing pieces of it to grow.
Godzilla.
Alex, to
spiders.
clarify, the farmer's body or the aboleth's
The farmer's
body?
body comes apart at the
It turns
seams.
into a shell.
It comes and like this gooey slurry that is absorbed by the aboleth's corpse.
reverse
Oh,
spider.
it's trying to revive itself.
That's what I.
Okay, I know. I got
You're
confused.
wrong.
No,
You're
I got.
You're wrong.
So
Go to the
confused.
corner and cry.
No, I'm sorry. Like I thought it was the reverse. I thought the body, the aboleth's body, was turning to like stone stuff. Okay.
I would say actually two of them, 2 of the 12.
Oh, great.
Okay, Terrace, you're up first because you have a higher dex than Enoch.
You have a higher dex than
Wait.
me.
How far are they away?
You guys are
Well, I mean from the big thing. From the big aboleth body. How far are the farmers?
10. They are. The rest of them are less than 20 feet from it.
Well, then I won't do what I was originally gonna do. Well, I guess I'll find the biggest clump of them I can find and shatter.
Okay. You could probably hit 4 of them.
Okay, they gotta make a con 17 check.
Okay. 2, 7, 1, 17.
So one of them makes it. The rest take 22 thunder.
Yep, thunder damage, but they take half on a fail. So
So
11.
Well,
for
no,
the
they
other
take
guy.
half on a save.
Yeah, so if then one of them saved, so it takes half.
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
You said on a failure, they take half.
Sorry, whatever.
And...
You know what I meant.
Okay. So as you hold your hand out, you do a pulse of music, basically. You watch it ripple through the water outwards, hitting about 4 of them. One doesn't seem to slow it down. The other three, I mean, you see one of their arms just shatters, the bones breaking, as though it's staggering forward. Badly hurt, but not dead.
Did it
Very
pop
nice.
the egg sex?
You see, as it shatters, you see there are a lot of little yellow welts on their body, more than they showed you.
And then, as a bonus action, it's time for Mantle of Inspiration. So everyone gets 8 temporary HP, can move up to their, and use the reaction to move up to their movement speed, wherever they want.
Okay. So you hit
Be gone.
everybody.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, Enoch.
Well, are they close to each other? The
Some of
people
them.
running?
Yeah, some of them are.
Are they like within 50 feet of each other?
Yes.
Good. I'm gonna do whirlpool then. Control water, because there's water in the fucking swamp.
Well,
No,
before
no,
you do that, do
no.
people want to move?
No, it's fine. I can control where it goes.
No. I'm saying that if you don't use your reaction to move now, you don't get it.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. I didn't know
Far
we had to
can we
move.
move?
Yes, we'll move.
Magnus is going to move
30
to the
feet.
side. Cole is moving to a good vantage point. What about the rest
Bella's
of you?
heading forward.
Forward? Okay.
I'm moving, yeah, and then I'm gonna cast the fucking whirlpool. And hope I'm gonna try to angle it to only get the fucking people,
Yep.
not anywhere near the body.
Yep,
Can
that would
create at
leave
least
you...
a 50 feet square and 25 feet deep, causing whirlpool to form in the center of the area.
I would say you can
It gets
get
sucked
all...
in.
You can get 8. 8 people. 8 of the 10 left.
Ow. It's 50 feet. I can control how wide it goes.
No. I mean, you would have... There are 2 that are right on the lip of the island. Is why. So the rest... Oh, they're in the water. You can get 8 of the 10. Including the ones Terrace fucked
I
up.
guess. Cool. So, now they need to make a strength
Okay.
athletics check.
Okay. 19
And
plus
what is my
1,
spell save?
20. 18 plus 1, 19. 16 plus 1, 17. 19. 7, so 1 fail. What's your DC?
I don't know. 16.
16. Okay. 2 failures. 3. 4. 4 failures, 4 successes.
Either way, they're still stuck in the whirlpool.
Okay.
They just hold on. What does it say? Hold on. Let me reread what it says. Any creature or object in the water within the 25 feet vortex is pulled 10 feet toward it. A creature can swim away from the vortex by making a strength check against your spell. When a creature enters the vortex for the first time, which is everybody, or starts to turn that way, it makes a strength saving throw. So it's got to do 2 of them, or just 1? Either way, they take 2d bludgeoning damage. So I'm assuming that they do 2 of them or just 1. A creature caught in the vortex can use its action to try to swim away from the vortex as described above, but it has disadvantage on the strength.
Okay.
Okay, well, they take damage. I don't know how this spell works. I'm just assuming that they are going to have a hard time.
Yes, no,
For a
very, very,
second.
very hard time.
Well, I don't know how this spell works, but it might have worked. 12. So the people who failed get 12, and the people who didn't get 6.
Okay.
What's the damage? And the people who failed get sucked 10 feet. The
You-
other people are just still in the vortex but haven't been sucked in yet.
You take
Yeah,
out 2
yes.
more of the farmers.
Okay.
Actually, no, you get 3. You get 3 because Terrace had done horrible damage to them. So 3 more farmers are down. Out for the count.
And then they will have to try to escape it, I guess.
And the others will have to try to escape it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anything
I
else?
gotta concentrate on that bitch for a hot minute. Nope.
Okay. Next one up is Bell.
All right. So, most of the farmers are slowed the fuck down
Mhm.
or
For a second.
sleeping with the fishes. Right?
Yep.
How far away am I, now that I've gotten that extra 30 feet from Dylan, from the aboleth fillet of fish?
Well, since you have the whirlpool in front of you, I would say you.
But I also have water walking. So I'm technically
that
walking
count?
on top
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
it-
water walking.
okay.
He can go around it.
That's true.
Because he's not the enemy that I asked. Well, go around it. Because I had to make it big enough to catch it. It doesn't have to.
Well, yeah, you can't go straight through it anyways because a
whirlpool.
whirlpool has a hole in the center.
Yes.
It's spinning into a circle going 20 feet down. So
Okay.
if he goes around it, he should be fine. As long as he doesn't walk into it like an idiot, then he'll be fine.
Right. Okay. No, you should be about 50 feet out with your after your 30 feet.
So if you go around.
So if you go around,
if
that
you
would
can.
yeah. That would
'Cause
put you
however big I had to
closer
make
to the
it-
island, but you won't be at the island yet.
Yeah, you'll have to.
In that
However-
case, I'm going to use my. I'm going to move that close, and then I'm going to use my action to finish up my movement to get onto the island where the corpse is.
Okay. You are now on the island with the body.
Yeah, I'm keeping probably about still 10 feet from it. I'm not going to use all that movement
Okay.
because I'm not going to touch this fucking thing just yet.
Okay. Cinder.
Well, because Bell's on the island, he's going to get separated from everybody. Cinder was already starting to cast Wall of Fire.
Good.
I love
was
it.
gonna do something too for that. But then they started to move toward it, and I was like, "Nope, come back."
Yeah.
Okay. So Bell is
That was
now
my plan.
Bell is now separated.
There is... Yeah, he's separated by a 1 foot thick, 20 foot high, and 20 foot in diameter wall. Or, no, sorry. 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Okay, there you go. Okay.
Because I'm not making it a ring, which can be 20 feet in diameter.
Right. Okay.
So it just goes right up. Make sure I don't roll on the table. No, we're good.
Good. That would have been unfortunate.
That would have been very unfortunate. It's gonna be right at the edge of the island. It's magic fire, so it can be on the water too, but it's on the edge of the island. Anything that is in the area, which is so.
Set that bitch ablaze.
Yeah, must make a dexterity saving throw. So I'm assuming it's not in the area where Bell is, but if the farmers that are getting to the island come into its range, they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. That it?
Oh, that's right. I can decide which side of the wall causes damage. So Bell's side does not cause damage. Only our side does.
Okay.
So he would be fine anyways. So he's going to be the last line of defense.
Yay! No pressure.
So all you guys just see is just her throw up her hands and just this wall of fire just lights up on the island.
Okay. Cole is going to get himself up into a broken down tree area, and he's going to ready his rifle. He's going to hold his shot for anything moving with the aboleth corpse itself. Magnus.
Moment of truth.
Looks at Enoch, goes, Okay. No pressure, right?
She's just going like this, like, sure.
See, point.
Between
What happens
between
if
the
you die?
between the
Yeah.
two spellcasters right now that are doing concentration spells.
Concentration
Yeah,
spells.
you got it.
You got it. You
Magnus
you're doing great.
is going to point right at the center of the whirlpool and go, boom.
Fuck. Already fireball? Shit.
He gets 3.
Yeah, I know.
that
Yes.
pieces of armor fall.
Oh, that's right, because those are 3rd level, aren't they? That's right. I don't have that yet because I took Wall of Fire
What
instead.
is there? Fail. Fail.
Dead.
Fail. Fail. Fail.
You murdered all these farmers. Whoopsie daisy.
Okay. I'm gonna let D&D Beyond roll it. Get it. Get it. There we go.
Do all sorts of fun stuff with this control wall.
Okay. Maggie just did 28 damage
Hell
As-
yeah.
Nice.
as the water erupts in a violent ball of steam. As you just see burning bodies then sink into the steam and water.
They're just spinning around.
Spin me right round, baby.
Okay, how much
Yeah.
damage would they
Record.
take to go through the wall?
They would take 5d8 fire damage.
Okay. Roll it for me.
Okay, let me see if I have enough dice.
That's a DM's job to say that.
There's. That's my d10. There's 3. Okay, I have 3. Okay, I have 3 dice that I can roll.
DM's
I
job.
mean, you could
or
also
have them
do.
guitar.
D&D.
Nope, I don't. I'm not gonna use D&D Beyond. I want to roll dice.
You're like, no, I have dice for a reason.
I want my dice to roll.
I have.
Let's full roll.
It's easy. I have another. I only rolled my metal dice because they roll best. So. No, dog, stop.
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing?
I'm excited.
It's alright. That's 7 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1, and I have to roll another one. And the one. 15 points of damage.
Okay. They get through ridiculously burned. And
Fuck them up, Bill.
Bell, you get an attack of opportunity for both of them.
Would that
I already
be his
used-
reaction?
I used my. That reaction was used in my previous turn, though. Remember? 'Cause then
Oh.
I used that reaction.
Oh,
Well, no,
we're
'cause
back to
he
the
used
top of the
same
round.
Reaction.
Oh, well then, yeah, then you're good.
Yeah. You said 2 of these funky farmers made their way through,
Yep. The only 2 left.
and I get. I get an attack of opportunity.
From both of them.
Well, technically, I'd only get 1 attack of
Oh.
opportunity,
Only
right?
one.
Right, one.
Yep.
You only can hit
But,
one.
You want to know something funny? My breath weapon is considered an attack.
Okay.
it.
Do
Kill
it.
them.
Be a moment of truth of how much damage you actually roll.
Ooh,
Still, I made a ooh noise.
That's an interesting ooh noise.
oh, I said 2.
Oh,
Oh,
2.
two.
Oh, Bell, you rolled a 2?
Ooh.
All
I
right.
mean, I don't know. I was just saying. I hope it's a 2.
What level are we now? 9?
9.
Gotcha.
Nine.
Okay. So both of them have to make a dexterity saving throw.
14. 19.
All right, so they take half damage.
This will be the moment
We'll
of
take
truth.
half of 13, so they each take 6 fire damage.
How much was yours, Shannon? Do you remember off the top of your head?
15.
15.
wasn't it?
15. Yep.
They had 1 point left, both of them. So they they managed to make it to the aboleth. You guys had him to 1 point. They literally are just like stumbling shaft and they fall as they start to come apart.
Oh, fuck.
And the aboleth's
well.
body completely encases in a chrysalis.
How? Only 2 got in.
4.
3 managed to feed this thing.
4.
Yeah, it was only 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you said 2 got through the fire. Oh,
And
yeah.
what-
No, there
4.
was
So there's
one
4.
that got on the body.
Yeah.
So
When
we're,
did the
we're
fourth
all
one-
over the
when
place.
did
We have
the
no
beginning-
fucking idea
It's
how
all-
many people made it through.
It's all
But
right.
we need roll 20.
I know. I'm working on it. But so the body has now been encased in a chrysalis. It's not as strong as it could have been, thankfully. But it does, Belle, you can tell it looks chitinous.
Is it burning? Did you put your wall of fire like on it?
No, she used it
No.
to separate the farmers from the aboleth.
Yeah, I use it to separate.
Other question I have about the farmer's wall of fire is, does it catch them on fire as well?
Yeah, I was gonna say it catches them on fire.
It
Yeah, but
does.
It
They
does.
usually take the damage at the start of their next turn, so...
Yeah. Yeah, so it wouldn't matter because they made it in range of the aboleth. The aboleth basically absorbed whatever it was.
Yum yum.
That's what I was
I-
wondering if, since they were on fire, is the crystal
it-
a little on fire?
Well, what I'm trying to figure out is it doesn't say, so I'm thinking no, if I can switch the damage to the other side, because if it's within 10 feet, that's when they start making the damage, but Belle would have to get the fuck out of there.
And you kind of left him nowhere to go.
Well, no, he can run the different
that's
way.
right.
It's only a 20 foot. It's only a
Right.
20-foot long wall.
Fair enough.
I didn't encircle him.
Okay,
I
good.
could have.
If he
but I didn't.
dies, he dies.
I mean, I'm resistant.
Yeah, he is. He does have fire resistance.
And as
He'll be
you
fine.
see the chrysalis's exterior start to harden, you hear the sounds of coming from behind you all.
Good.
I'm gonna
As
turn around.
you see a pair of alligators bristling with
No, we're not.
young coming from behind.
Oh shit.
No.
And they're
Wait,
swimming.
bristling with what?
The young,
young
on
in
its
their
back-
bodies.
On the back.
Ah.
Yeah. And it's moving right towards Cinder and Terrace.
Great.
Is it my turn?
It is Terrace's turn.
So I can just shuffle back. I literally have a redirect flow. They can go backwards. No.
So
wait.
the aboleth thing is moving and it's a target now, right?
It's not moving. It's now a chrysalis.
So you shall-
Well, we can't see that.
No, that's right. You guys can't
It's
see it
an
over the front.
opaque wall.
That's
it is
right.
an opaque wall of
So I have
fire.
no idea what's going
No
on.
idea
have
what's
no
going
idea
on.
what's
Only
going
Belle
on this
does.
side.
Oh,
I tried to let you out. Shut up.
How far are the crocs?
They are now about 30 feet from the pair of you.
Mm. Yeah. This seems like something I would do. I'm gonna cast fly on myself.
I mean, it makes sense.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And I immediately invert, and then I float up like 30 feet.
I love it. That is you. Okay.
going away.
And then what can I do as a bonus action? Oh wait, so I can see Belle now, right?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Yeah, because it's only 20 feet high.
Yeah. So I can see over now.
Yep.
Funeral will probably be fine, but we'll give her inspiration as a just a assurance.
Cool.
Just
I'm
go,
sure
Cinder,
letting
look at
her
me.
know about. What?
And then you see the face just go light, and it's just Sister's face, and it's just a wink.
Aww.
Oh.
Spicy.
And then I tell her what's going on with Belle, and then
With
that's
the
it.
with the chrysalis thing.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Cool. Fantastic.
All right.
Fuck.
Enoch.
No, do not do that.
Well, since I don't have anything to do with my whirlpool anymore, and I have control of it I'm just gonna move it. Now the alligators are gonna be in it.
Just take the city and
Move it over there.
Shrinking it to just catch them and not sin.
I can do it behind them too. So
Oh,
drag
okay.
them that
There you
way.
go. Okay. Yep.
Because it's 300 feet. I can literally move it wherever the fuck I want.
Fair enough.
So,
Fail.
I mean, Cinder can
Fail.
party with the gators if she wants.
well, so they also get sucked 10 feet back. And they take. No, dice Y. Come here. Oh, goody. Been rolling 8s with this. Is good. 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And they're stuck in the whirlpool. No!
No.
Stuck in the big suck.
Yep, stuck in the big suck because it's concentration. I can't really do much else. It lasts for 10 minutes, so
Okay.
I can move though. So I'll move toward the island,
All right.
kinda.
Leads us
Through the fire
to.
and flames.
To
No. God damn it, Dylan. Bad puns. All right. Belle, you're up.
Okay. This thing's in front of me,
Uh huh.
and it's chrysalis,
Correct.
and it's just knowingly sitting there, trying to piss me off.
fucking hate it.
Makes me mad. Okay, let's see. I'm going to, with one of my brand new third level spells that I have,
Ooh.
cast Spirit Shroud with my bonus action.
Okay.
You have the smell I want.
Call 4 spirits of the dead, which flit around you for the spell's duration. The spirits are intangible or invulnerable. Until the spell ends, any attack you make with this deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you. This damage can be radiant, necrotic, or cold, so it's going to be radiant. Any creature that takes this damage can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
I am shutting this fucker's bullshit down.
Okay.
And
Down,
so,
down, down,
since
and a
Enoch
roaring
had
fire.
given me her big ass hammer,
It,
she said it's just
it's a warhammer, so it does the 1d6. I don't know if it had anything special attached to it.
wait,
It-
1d6 or
1d6, 1d10. Shit, sorry.
Yeah.
1d10.
1d10, because I only carried the big
my
blue
hit DC would
weapons.
still be the same. And then on top of that, I don't
Did
think
he
I
do
should.
anything else? No, I don't think he did.
Sick. Yep. And so I'm going to swing the first time. Let's see. Boom. Let's see. I'll just use the border. Damn it. Well, it's just a mobile laying there. So what an 11 hit.
No. And Belle, I need you to give me a strength saving throw.
Alright. Apparently, D&D Beyond can have cocked dice. That's annoying.
It'll figure itself out.
That's a 12.
Okay. So as you try to strike it, you get a sickening squelching sound, and your hammer is now stuck in the chrysalis.
That was made by my beds.
Well, Leaving it.
You are now disarmed.
Well,
No.
he
Or
had
you
like
got
3
two
other
left.
weapons. Yeah,
I
like,
got a
we kinda
bunch of other weapons.
I know.
Well, I meant your guns, but that works
Before I
too.
can even take anything else out, Alex. Could I just pick up a big rock off the ground and then try to smash that into it next instead of trying to draw a weapon?
You certainly can try.
Use that as my second attack. Or I draw another weapon, I pick up a brick. What would you give that for damage? Should I just use it like an unarmed strike, basically?
Yeah.
Improvised weapon.
Yeah. So.
God damn.
Okay. That one is a 22.
That hits.
So I hit it with a 22 with the rock. It takes the one, and okay, so 22 with the rock. So it takes 5 bludgeoning damage normally.
Yep.
I'm expelling a spell slot to do Divine Smite.
Oh my god. My divine rock.
My Divine Brick.
Yep.
I'm only going to use a second level spell for that, so that's going to be 3d8 radiant. All right, so that's the 3d8 radiant, which is 17 radiant damage
Okay.
with my Rock of Justice. If this works and I manage to beat this into the rock, you know I'm keeping this rock and making it a relic of Saratha. Like that's happening. And then finally the 1d8 radiant for
Okay.
Spirit Shroud, which does 7 more radiant damage, and the thing cannot heal at all until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Give me a strength saving throw again.
Watch me lose the hammer but save my rock. Natural
yeah.
20. So that's 27.
Oh my
Save
god.
You are ridiculously lucky.
That's stupid.
It's very stupid. It's very stupid. Cinder, you're up.
But it works.
It did work, yeah.
Look, I'm doing what I have to keep this thing from regenerating.
It's only stupid if it doesn't work.
So, his shame is going to be on display because now that I am aware that the aboleth thing has changed and no one else can see it, the wall of fire's coming down.
Ah, damn, it was so cool though.
I know. Well, no one else can see what's beyond it, so
Nope.
and the crocodile things are in the whirlpool, right?
Yep.
Yep, they're not your problem anymore.
Great. Awesome. I am gonna use my movement to get the fuck away from them, even if they happen to, break through.
They have
And-
to use their whole turn to try to get out. So
That's
they'll be
fine. I'm still moving. I'm moving away. I don't care.
You're like,
And I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray on the aboleth to see what happens.
Okay. Make your attacks.
So let's see here. Let me grab my 3d20s here. Oh, 4d20s actually, because it's gonna be fourth. It's fourth. No, I'm gonna do third level, so 3.
Okay.
Oh, what you doing?
So let's see here. That is a dirty 20, a 19, and a 11.
Only 1 hits.
Oh shit.
For being a dead thing, it sure has a high AC.
Well,
Right?
it's almost like
Remember,
it's rock
AC
hard.
There's AC for dodging, and there's AC for just toughness.
Yeah, basically.
This is the other.
I just don't know how Enoch's gonna react to seeing the hammer lodged in it and me just beating it with a rock. A glowing rock.
Oh, well, it's fine.
Joins in.
That's only 5 points of fire damage.
Okay. And roll on the table.
Alex, if later I do decide to put several copper pieces...
Don't tell me you did. You
One of them,
Turn into a plant.
One of them, I rolled a 1.
Yes.
Yay!
Turn into a plant. Turn into a plant.
Okay, Shannon.
Kill us all. Kill us
I
all.
hang on. I gotta pull up the table because I haven't had to pull up
We
the
haven't had to pull
table
this table
in
up
a
for a
year.
We haven't had to pull it up for a while.
Oh my God! It's the wheel, the
And
wild
it's not even-
magic.
This isn't even the new roll table. I rolled a 1.
I know. I know.
You're gonna blow up and act like she don't know.
Oh my
nobody.
God. Okay.
So I'm gonna say that probably the last one that didn't hit, the 11, probably when she pointed her finger, her hand started sparking.
Hang on. It's pulling up because it's like, hey, you haven't had to use Microsoft Excel in a long time. Here we
Yeah.
go. Okay, wheel of wild magic. All right.
Wheel. Ah.
All right, Shannon, I need you
magic.
to roll me a D100.
D100, so that's gonna be. How do I roll that?
So you roll the one the roll a D10, and then you have the
A
10,
D10,
and then you have the 10.
Then the 10, my percentile dice,
yeah,
right?
the 10s
Okay.
dice, yes.
Turn into a plant. Turn into a plant.
Blow up.
Or do the.
So the
do-
D10 rolled a 7, and the dice rolled the 00.
That's 100.
That's 7.
Oh no, that's 10.
That's
70.
what did
That's
I
something.
do?
No,
double
you rolled
zeros, yeah.
double
Oh,
zero.
double 0 and a 7, so it's
It was a
7.
double
so
zero
it's
on
7.
the percentile and a 7 on the D10. So is that
so
a
7.
That's a
70?
7.
It's a 7.
Yeah, because it's technically 100, but you can't.
Well, it's
do-
just a zeros place. So you got a
Yeah.
0 in the tens place, and then you got a 7 in the ones place.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
7.
Hey, don't worry, it confuses the hell out of me too.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Hey,
So,
if
like,
we were doing
what-
divine intervention, you would have done great.
Oh, thank God. Okay, since you're now near Maggie.
Cool, kill him. Do it.
Let's
Blow
go.
him up. Blow him up. Do it.
I need you to roll me. Hang on.
Is it fireball on yourself? I hope so.
Yep.
Roll damage.
Oh, it is.
8d6.
Hell yes.
8d6?
8d6.
Yep, you just did a fireball on yourself.
Oh
Well,
my
I'm glad I
God.
got the alligators off of you. Wait, no, she moved away.
She moved towards Maggie, I think, because Maggie.
I just said I moved. That's all
Oh.
I
Didn't
said.
specify,
I
so-
would
didn't
still say
specify
I would still
where.
say Maggie is close enough to you because he
Okay.
kept near you.
I did, yeah, because that's right, because I told him to stay with me.
Hmm.
Good thing I said fuck gravity.
Thank God.
So
'cause
it's 8d6?
8d6.
Okay.
Fireball does a lot. Oh, good.
It's a good spell.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
I just go to my 3rd level spells.
I'm just
My
grabbing
wizard would've
all
used
of
it
my
more if he didn't have
d6s.
so many skeletons.
Should have been a necromancer. That would be funny.
Necromancy is fun. Do you like slavery without all the morality stuff? Just take their corpses.
Just steal their bodies. There is no difference. I love how Mike is the fireball one. Fireball one.
Yep, that's
Oh
what
my-
it was.
Hey. I have all my dice!
I'm so proud.
Imagine using actual dice couldn't be me.
Shut up.
We are very lucky. 4 of those are 1s.
Ah,
Oh,
sorry.
good.
2 of those are 6s, and 1 of them is a 4.
If only you had the feat that makes you reroll one.
Oh, God.
I do have a feat that makes it so I can reroll 1s, but I'm not doing that now.
Do it anyway.
No.
Fish.
20 points of fire damage.
You're fine. You're
That's it.
fine. He also gets to. Doesn't he get to roll like a dexterity check or something?
He does get to
failed.
roll a dexterity, and he
Of
failed.
course he did. Fucking. I should have cast bless on his stupid ass.
We should have left him at
all
home.
the poor kid heard was shit,
His shit, and then.
and then everyone just watches as she just explodes.
Oh my God.
Yep. Maggie is sent sprawling.
He's not unconscious.
No, he looks rough though.
Oh my God.
I took out almost half of his hit points.
You
Yeah.
know, he's a wizard. He's a wizard.
He's a wizard and he's only a level 6. I remember being that squishy at level 6.
Yep.
God,
I'm still squishy at 67 hit points.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so on that adorable note,
Enoch looks over like, what the fuck?
Cole is like, was that supposed to happen?
No!
Great. We look like we have more company. As you hear crashing coming from the trees on either side, as you see what appears to what was a bear,
Good.
but it has like elongated jaws like an alligator.
Neat.
It's got scales and fur down its sides. It's standing on its hind legs, just ripping through the trees as you see nothing but yellow sacks of the young all over them.
Alex, reference moment. What is annihilation?
Oh yeah, exactly. Yep. You're welcome. So Cole turns, takes a shot at one of them. Misses.
Oh, good. I'm
Dings off the scales.
Fired and he missed.
fired.
Maggie gets up and goes, ow.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Fine.
Hey, don't worry. Your first damage is team damage. That's the best kind of damage. Friendly fire.
Magical misfire. Sorry.
Okay.
Stupid thing is, you're still safer near me.
Yeah, honestly.
Alex, I don't know if
Sit
you'd
down.
make it, if it costs anything for me to let Coop know to head over to Mackie. Just keep him alive.
Maggie is going to point at one of the barrigators there.
Variegators.
Or gator bears. And is going to try to cast Hold Person.
Oh no, that's not gonna work.
It succeeded. Bear rolled a 4.
Like, I thought it doesn't work 'cause it's not a person.
You should be a lot more worried about what that means.
I know.
Yeah, no, it says. Oh no, it does say humanoid.
yeah.
Oh.
Were these things always bear gators?
And
That's what I'm
Were they
thinking.
actually variegators or were they once people? Who knows?
I mean, they still have to be humanoid when the spell is cast. I don't think it matters.
Bears can
That's fair.
stand on 2 legs.
I don't think it worked. I don't think that would work.
That's fair. It wouldn't work.
It's hold creature, and he would know that.
Well, hold on. My argument is if a bear can stand on 2 legs, doesn't that technically make it humanoid?
I don't think that's how that works.
Because
I don't
fur
think
bulks
that's
count as humanoids, and they're basically giant furry things that stand on 2 legs.
Right, but the
Animal
difference
traits.
is that furbolgs have rights.
I take offense to that.
Okay.
You're
then
right. Furbolgs
he
don't have rights.
No, what?
Is
no,
going
what-
to cast on himself then Bear's Endurance. And he's going to get 11 hit points back.
I thought he was going to cast Hold Person on himself.
Yeah, so he literally gets advantage on Constitution checks, and he just healed himself for, what was it, 2d6 temporary hit points. So I got 11 hit points back. So he looks less fucked up now.
Oh, good.
Still Sinji. Okay, back to the top of the round. Chrysalis looked like it wanted to keep healing. But it's going to make an attack on Belle.
It's alive.
Okay, that is 18 plus 3. 21.
Is that my AC? I think that meets.
I think that's exactly your AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 14 points of acid damage.
Ah,
and your speed has been reduced by 15 feet.
Holy shit,
No,
that's
that's fine. Because its speed is reduced by 10 feet because of my other attack, so haha.
It literally, so you got this ectoplasm-like material that just is coated the front of you.
Ew.
Ugh. Well, at least I'm wearing
Covered in its
magical armor.
coom.
Yep.
Got covered in its coom.
Okay. Leave.
Guys, the aboleth fucking cocoon just jizzed on me.
Terrace, you're up.
Uh, so I mean, I guess the cocoon is doing something,
Mhm.
so I can probably damage it.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, give it a whirl.
Let's do that. Let's give it a psychic lance.
Okay.
See how it's feeling.
Ooh, shit. Actually, Alex, I gotta make a con saving throw real quick.
Okay.
Because my spirit thing is a thing. What was it? Plus 8. Yeah, that's a 19. I'm good.
Okay.
19 plus 8, I should say.
Yes.
So.
All right, Terrace, what do I have to do?
Int 17.
Int 17. Okay. That is 19.
So it makes a save, so it's not incapacitated, and it takes half 25 damage, so 12 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll go, hey Belle. And then Face will turn again and blow him a kiss.
So I take anti-inspiration? How does that work?
No, it's not Terrace's face that blows you a kiss.
It's the sister.
Uh-huh.
I repeat, so I take anti-inspiration? How does that work?
No, you're inspired. People have gone to war over beautiful women in the past.
Got a
Yeah,
girlfriend
but, you
now,
know-
So...
As everyone knows, you can think a woman's beautiful, but once you meet her family, it really can change perspective on things.
Yeah, but you don't know the family yet. You only know Terrace.
And my point remains.
You're just confused.
Enoch, you are up.
Confused, but inspired.
Oh, fuck. Well... Do we kill the Alex? No, I have to sit. I can't really do anything. Except to concentrate on the spell.
Well, you can do other stuff while you're doing that.
What?
I don't know. Go
I
go
don't
punch
know.
something.
I was gonna say, can I attack things with
Yeah.
the concentration spell? Is that how that works? I don't know how.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
you can
as long
attack.
as
As
you-
long as you don't do another concentration thing, you're fine.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll go.
Or as
smack
long
the
as you
bitch
don't, if you
then.
get hit, then you have to roll, you know,
Concentration
a,
check.
a concentration check, and then if you save, then you keep your concentration spell up for the duration.
Magnus is fine for a second. I'm gonna.
I thought you only keep your concentration until the next time you have to, I don't know, make a save.
Yeah, which I don't, because nothing's attacked me. So I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
and
the
attack
the saves are
thing.
made when she's hit, and then so that it will last until she drops it willingly or until the spell ends.
Yep. So I'll just keep that there. I think it's toward where all the shit is coming.
Now,
out of
remember,
the woods,
You
so-
can cast other spells so long as they're not concentration spells.
Yes.
Yeah, which is
Yes.
mostly all of the spells that I have right now.
Bitch got guiding bolt.
Nah, I got a lot of other spells, but I'm busy. I need to attack it.
You
I'm
got
gonna
guiding
attack-
bolt. I could use that. I have a rock.
She said she's busy.
I'm busy. I'm gonna go attack the thing because you're doing so much right now. And then I'll see my fucking hammer and I go, really? Really?
I'm covered in cocoon semen trying to beat this thing to death with a rock, and you think you have any room to talk to me?
I do have
Didn't
plenty. Okay, I'm going to roll to attack the bitch.
Okay, go for it.
I don't know. Let's fucking go. Okay. Woo! The list of dice falls off the table. Wait, no, come back.
Enoch's gonna do a fucky wucky.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I hope not. That is okay. Actually, that's better.
Oops, you did a fucky wucky. Now you
Shut
get to
up.
go in the forever box.
19? Does a 19 hit?
No.
fucking how?
Strength saving throw
19
now.
doesn't hit. Oh, I'm dumb. I've read that wrong. 20.
Yes.
20. I'm like,
Yes.
what?
20 hits.
I'm like, I look at the 11 and like plus 9. It's 19. Hello. Good job,
Hello,
Thanks,
math.
Wayne. Math never heard of her.
Okay.
Okay, so just the regular axe damage is 15, and then I'm gonna put a charge through this bitch. We're gonna blow it to smithereens. Okay, I don't. Oh yeah. Okay, so actually let's just max it. Fuck it. Yeah. I'll do my channel divinity. I haven't done it yet. Max it. Wrath of the what is it? Yeah, channel divinity, destructive wrath.
Okay.
So, he's not gonna have a good time. Or it. Whatever it is. Yep. So, it takes 51 damage in the one strike because I did the fucking max with my one.
And I
attack
need a
that I
strength
have.
saving throw.
I'm really good at those. You don't take my axe, you bastard.
Wait, remember you have a +3 because you're right next to me.
Don't you do that. Why?
I just gave you a +3.
It doesn't matter. That's a fucking one.
Let's go.
That's my axe. You asshole.
No!
I'm not letting go. No, I spent too long on this fucking thing. You can suck my left nut if you think you can take my axe.
If your axe is embedded into it and you lightning charge it, it's permanently just going to keep shocking the thing. You can't avoid it.
I mean,
You
yeah,
can
it
electrocute this.
could technically. Let's go to work. But yeah, cool. Neat.
You can attach
Okay.
car batteries.
Now
to
we
the
have
nipple.
2. Now he has 2 weapons stuck in the chrysalis. He's like,
I wanna
eh,
car batteries
eh.
to the
Hurt
ocean.
or anything? Did any of that do anything?
It did damage.
And it can't heal.
Is it healing itself, or does
Not
it
yet.
seem like it stops
No.
the healing process? Like,
Well, no, because Lex, the attack I used at the very beginning stopped its ability to regain health. It cannot
Okay.
regenerate if I keep getting attacks on it.
cool.
Yep.
Well,
All right,
I'm
Vinny.
by you, buddy. Don't you worry.
Vinny, you're up.
My go.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 10 rounds until I lose concentration. To keep doing this.
We're
Right.
gonna swing with the rock again.
I'm gonna fucking swing with the rock again. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. 17 does not hit with a rock.
Correct. Another strength saving throw.
Fine, I got plenty of rocks. That's a 16.
The rock is now stuck.
Grab another rock.
I'm being
Come
very
on, I gotta
generous
be
with the rocks.
I know I can't do this too many times. I'm just assuming there's 1 or 2 rocks around here. Figured that after this one,
Big
I'm
enough
gonna
to
have
be
start-
able to do that. Yes, correct.
Yeah,
Wayne can't take much more.
trust me, I wasn't planning on just endlessly rocking it up. All right. 19 to hit.
Misses.
Shit.
It's because we let the fucking people touch it. Ah.
Give me another strength saving throw.
Yeah, that's not one.
And the other rock is now stuck. And now has the hammer, the axe, and 2 rocks stuck in the carapace.
I'm not letting go, so it's got technically me.
Inaga's stuck in the carapace.
This is not happening today.
Oh, we are doing great with the nat ones today.
It's going great.
All right,
Great.
It's going
Sin.
fine.
Okay. So we have some creatures coming, I'm assuming, for the body, or is it coming after us?
They're coming from either side of you right now. They're out of the whirlpool. So the barrigators there.
The barrigators. But they're, does it look like they're coming at us or for the body?
You're not sure yet. They could go either direction. They just were coming out of the trees.
Okay.
Coming out of the trees, man.
Okay.
Speak for the trees, and the trees speak Vietnamese.
With the size of the aboleth body, is there a way I could cast Wall of Fire and not hit them in the 10-foot?
Enoch is
No.
technically
let me
restrained.
just do it.
No, I'm
It's
not.
fine.
I'm not doing that. Not with a 5d8 fire damage every turn.
It's
Every
fine.
turn.
It's
That's every
fine.
turn. It'd be great for this because this thing can't be dexterous, but you guys are in the way. I'm not doing that.
It's fine.
What's the
Um,
worst that would happen?
Yeah, it's fine.
I got fire resistance, and the broad is tough. Make the call.
All right,
We're
fine. I am
Am I-
moving
am I gonna
away
axe
from
out? Am I gonna
Magnus.
Move my axe out. Just do something.
I am
so I
moving
can
away
breathe.
from everybody at this point.
That's
And I
Yeah.
am going to refocus on the carapace that I can see, and I am casting Wall of Fire. Hopefully in a way that will minimize the damage to either Belle and Enoch, or at least one of them.
Okay.
And the carapace has to make a dexterity saving throw.
The carcass has to succeed. And
You'd be surprised how good unconscious people are. At
Oh,
making
definitely
different
Yeah, I
fails.
know, right?
Definitely fails.
like it's
Alright.
dead.
It has a 5. It has a 5 in its dex.
Okay. Okay, good. I did not roll on the table this time.
Good.
So that is going to be 5d8. These are my d8s, right? Yes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and all the rest.
Would you aim it at so we know that we can also try to get out of the way if we decide to?
I don't know which side. The farthest side from you guys, I guess.
That's fair. So you're basically just cooking the end of it.
Yeah, just enough. I'm hitting, because technically it just has to be within 10 feet of the flame. Technically. So I could angle it in a way to make it look like a deterrent for the animals that are coming into the thing, but still so we can see.
Right.
Because it it only burns on one side, I guess. I don't know why, but I can't decide both sides. So let's see. That's going to be an 8 plus 6 plus 7 plus 3, and then plus 7.
No!
31 points of fire damage.
Not bad. Not bad.
And that is a concentration up to a minute.
Okay. Cole is going to take
That's
a couple pot shots at the Barrigator. That is a natural 20. Let's go. Let's fucking go. 10, 14, 30, 60 points of piercing damage. As you watch one of the Barrigator's faces just go as it falls into the water. Cole has to now reload. All right, Maggie. Here we go. Here we go, bitches. Let's see what Maggie's got.
Nothing. He'll try his best though. Yeah, it's an action. Shit.
All right. He is going to cast something crazy.
Oh no.
Charlatan's Stride. He's going to, you see fire erupt from his feet as he goes zooming forward away from everything, but closer toward the Aboleth corpse. And his speed is now 60 feet. And he's double
Put
dashing,
on his zooming shoes.
Yep.
Yeah, his zooming shoes. Right
leaving a
now.
trail of fire behind him. So he is now closer to you all. Okay. Top of the round. You all watch as the damage heals.
Oh, by the way, you guys also would have had, if you were within 10 feet, would have also had to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's what I was saying. Like, who did you aim it toward? That's why I was asking.
Oh,
like, where did you
I
put
didn't.
it?
Yeah, I don't know how close everybody is.
I would say
Now
if you do it like that and then you make the damage on the other side, you could get just like the tail of the chrysalis in the flames. You can
and it
make
would still work, and they would be fine.
yeah. I
Okay,
can
okay.
definitely say that. So it's a
Okay.
turn for the right side. So you all watch as the damage on the chrysalis starts to heal.
This is a bunch of bullshit. We need to figure out how to get rid of it.
And you start to
I
see
managed to beat it with my
cracks.
damn rock.
Cracks are starting to appear on the chrysalis. All right, Terrace, you're up first.
Uh, I guess I'll just psychic lance it again.
Okay. Natural 20.
Gotcha. So it takes 11 points of damage.
Okay. Ripples
And that's
across
it.
the surface. Yep. Okay. Enoch.
Because this is getting annoying. Do I want to lose the vortex?
Because they're taking the damage every turn. I've rolled for them. They've been failing, so they keep taking the bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah, they should be. It's.
I would
like
say
it's,
Crocs don't have a lot of HP, so I would say the Crocs are dead,
Crocs are dead.
and there's only one Variegator left.
Okay, well, I don't want it to be a problem anymore. Fine. Fine. Okay, I'm going to banish it
Okay.
to the plane of fire because I've heard about it before.
Okay. How much?
And I'm
What do I have?
hoping
What do I have
it's
to
just
roll?
going to burn to death. It's a charisma saving throw, but it's dead, so I don't know how it's going to save. But it's not dead, I guess.
That's a 10 charisma for this chrysalis right now.
Okay,
Okay.
it's probably gonna roll high. So
Moment of truth. What is the save?
yeah, it's 16. It's not
18.
very high. Yeah, fuck me. Okay, whatever. And their whirlpool is gone.
Okay.
I don't know how it's saving if it's supposedly dead.
Well, it's not dead. That's
I
the
know,
thing.
it's
It's
like,
not dead. It's
but,
definitely not dead.
I don't know what this is. It's annoying, and I want it to go away.
You wanted a challenge.
I'm not complaining.
I know. Alexi's
The one who asked about it.
I know,
The
I'm
one who
getting
asked for it is
annoyed.
complaining.
I'm not complaining. I'm just getting irritated because I'm like. Anyway, well, that's fine. I was literally gonna sacrifice all my weapons just to make it go die somewhere else.
Come on, Lex. Don't be a brat.
I'm not. I'm just like frustrated.
Okay.
What's
That's
frustrating is
fire.
a 4th level spell. I can't change my wall of fire. It just sits there.
I know.
There's
It's a
nothing I
bummer.
can do. I can't even change the which side it burns.
We should all try peeing on this thing. I'll do it.
Okay, well, and that's my whole turn. So.
okay.
I don't know about you, Belle, but I don't have acidic piss.
That's it. That's all I
Okay.
got.
Belt, you're up.
Oh, you think this is a dragonborn? I have acid pee? That's profiling.
Okay.
That's only green dragon.
God damn you, Belle. Okay, Belle, you are out of rocks.
I am out of rocks. The cocoon is cracking. Does it seem like everything we did was undone?
Yep, but you're starting to
And
hear
I'm assuming
you're
so.
you're
yeah,
hearing
it's like-
movement. At the start of each of its turns, it regains its HP.
Like all of it?
Yep.
Huh.
So our
I-
like
The whole point is to
You're
do enough
17.
damage to destroy it before it heals. But
Now that
seems
it's
like that's healing a lot. If
it used its entire turn. That's why it didn't attack this past turn.
so, it looks like it's cracking and getting more brittle, though, right?
You hear movement
it's
inside.
no, it's
It's reviving.
healing.
It's reviving.
It's not. It's like
Yeah.
a troll. That's what I mentioned. I'm like, it's like a troll, and but we don't have the right kind of damage to get rid of it, or whatever,
Alright.
because we figured out it's not weak to anything.
I'm gonna pull out my what's left of my blade of ash, and I'm going to try to swing. I'm gonna
Okay,
do the same thing I've been doing.
Go
Try
for
to do
it.
what I can.
go for it.
Nat 20.
Congratulations, you hit.
Nice.
Yep. Okay.
Good job.
We established it does D6 or a D8 when I two-hand it.
D8.
Okay. So, first is the physical damage, because I'm definitely burning or smite out of this. That's only 9 physical damage. But it also does 2d8 radiant because my other spell is still active.
Okay.
The Spirit Shroud. So. Oh shit! Max damage on that, so that's 16 radiant, and now it can no longer heal.
Good.
The next
Nice.
term, and finally, huh?
Nice.
It's nice.
Good.
Oh, this is weird. And then finally,
Vinny's not used to
I'm gonna
praise.
burn another. No, I'm not. Second level spell slot.
He loves the degradation.
Cast the Divine Smite. It's gonna be 3d8, and since that's what 6d8.
Okay.
And it's gonna be like the only attack I make probably for the next 7 turns. It's no matter what. And
You
that
gotta
Divine
recharge.
Smite does 30 radiant damage.
Okay. Not bad.
And now I get to make my second attack.
Oh,
Oh no, I got to do a
first
strength saving throw.
strength
to see if
saving
I
throw
can pull the-
first.
Yeah. Come on, dice. All right, so I've lost my blade of ash.
Oh,
God damn it.
Huh. I was kind of hoping that would stay on a roll.
Oh, by the way, Alex,
Yes.
the chrysalis takes damage at the end of its turn.
Okay.
So if it needed to take another 5d8.
Okay. If you want
fire
to, if you
damage.
want to roll that real quick for me.
Yep.
Alex.
wait, Vinny, have you used your inspiration yet?
No.
Would that have
Oh,
helped?
shit. My last roll for my strength saving throw was a 14,
Okay.
And
Roll the
wait,
inspiration.
No, we don't.
which is what, a D6?
Let me double check.
I think it's a
if that's
D8.
Is it like a D8?
I think it's a D8
higher
now.
right.
Might even be a
oh,
D10.
D8.
D8.
Okay. So that'd be 14 plus 7.
Okay, you don't lose your
21.
blade.
Hey, there
Okay.
you go.
All right, boss the wall. I'm attacking with my second attack then. Let's go.
You guys always get mad at me for not giving you inspiration. The one time I do, you don't fucking use it.
Honestly, it wouldn't have helped me. So.
What did you get? So what did you
One
roll
point.
for?
That was 18 points of fire damage.
Okay. Good.
And my second attack is a 15, so it doesn't hit, and I got to make another strength saving throw. I might have just pulled my sword out for nothing.
You did.
Roll high.
Nat 20.
Yeah, there we go.
You're the only one with a weapon. Let's go.
Did all that damage, and then the sword just gets ripped out of my dam.
No.
And I
Okay.
knew I'll have it. My character's too much of a Nova. I can do all this damage, and then I won't actually be able to land another attack for 7 turns because I can't roll worth of shit.
Okay, Cinder, you are up.
Great. All right, so I'm seeing the chrysalis is the biggest threat here. So while holding my concentration, because I hold that 1 minute is 6 turns, right?
10, I think.
10 turns.
Yeah.
Or yeah,
Okay.
10 turn because each round is 6 seconds.
Right. All right, so I'm now on round 9, or 2, whatever, however you want to count down. I am going to cast. Does it look like there's been a lot of damage done to the chrysalis at this point?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm out of 4th level spells and I've got 2 3rd levels left.
Yeah, well, I'm out of fourth level spells too. I've got that.
Join the
Because
I'm feeling discriminated because y'all have 4th level spells to be out of.
I wasted them. I wasted the first one, and the second one's apparently not doing a whole lot. I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt.
Alrighty.
No, I'm gonna.
I love her glaring at her D&D Beyond. She's glaring at it.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray again.
Alright, let's go!
It's a bigger risk. But
Hey, less likely to have a 3rd level fireball spell centered on your person.
yeah,
Which is why Maggie booked it away from you.
yeah, I booked it away from him too.
Now you're like, no, I don't want to get blown up again. That wasn't fun.
Yeah, sorry, Mag. The inspiration is a D8, right? We said that?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, let's see here. One of them is a 15 plus 9.
Hits.
Can't math in my head, so that's 24.
Yep.
The other one is a dirty 20.
Hits.
And the other is a 17.
Misses. So 2 hit.
Missing. Okay.
Roll
2 hits,
roll
so
on the
that-
table real quick for me.
Yes. 15. 16. 11.
Hey! There we go! No more of that today, thank you.
No more of that today.
Okay, so roll for damage for
And I
2
just
of them.
remembered I have luck things that would have made it so I didn't have to roll on the table the last time.
Yeah, but this is more fun.
Yeah, I know. I just realized that I'm like, fuck. Not used to having so much luck. Okay, so that is 2d6.
Okay. I know.
That's gonna be a total of 4d6.
I know Vinny's like, what does that feel like? Having all that luck.
Okay, listen. Here.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it.
He's right. He's out of line, but he's right.
That's 15 points of damage.
Okay.
That's it.
As the rays strike the chrysalis, it's still standing. Okay. Cole's gonna try to finish off this other variegator. It's a 19. Other variegator is gone. Maggie is gonna rocket forward more. And he's going to touch Enoch right on the back. And he's going to cast Enlarge.
Now I'm
That's one of the
big
reasons, yeah.
just cause, you know.
Just gonna stomp on the cocoon.
Oh, hi kitty.
Stomp him in the nuts.
So Enoch now is doubled in height.
18 feet tall, that's right.
Doesn't that also give you advantage on strength saving throws?
I don't remember how.
Here, I'm
large
pulling it up right
was.
now.
It does something else.
Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Weapons grow to match its new size, while enlarged, these attacks deal 1d4 extra damage. Okay.
You have a better
And
chance of pulling your
At the
weapons
top
out.
of the round, cracks.
Remember,
As
it can't heal
tendrils
at all.
come out of the chrysalis.
It just got a new body.
As you see what looks to be like part jellyfish, part fish, part gods only know what else. As it comes out, you can see along its belly is little egg sacs and lots of tendrils. As you all start hearing in your heads it speaking in deep speech.
Don't speak that.
I don't either.
Basically just utter Cthulhu-esque
none of us
garbage.
know what it says.
Yeah.
We just know it's fucking freaky.
Yeah, we're like, ah.
It's like ASMR for
But
bad acid trips.
with that, all your weapons are free.
Oh, good.
So your
Okay,
axe is free. And that
In
will be
enlarged,
it.
could
That's
you
its
technically-
turn.
In Enlarge, could she technically dual wield her warhammer and her axe?
Oh, because it grows to my size.
Yeah, so the axe is now gigantic.
Yeah, now I got big boy X.
Okay. Terrace, you're up.
I guess I'll just insult it.
Yeah, boy, you ugly.
Your mother smelled of elderberries.
Wisdom 17.
Point at its fucking legs.
1.
Hey, that works then.
I will insult
So it'll
you.
take 6 damage.
Alrighty.
I hope you're into watermelon crushing videos.
Oh, Lord.
Alright. So, Enoch, you're up.
Okay. Guess I'll just hit it. I don't know what else to do. Nothing I've done worked, so let's smack it. Okay.
Vinny, consider this stage 3. Yep. I figured you'd appreciate that.
Hey, I was just trying to convince Lex to play Dark Souls earlier. She told me,
I
fuck
fucking
no.
hate Dark Souls. I fucking hate it. Okay, that's 21 to hit.
Oh, hits.
He isn't good at games where you have to move.
That was mean.
Hey, we learned as much playing Destiny.
She's good at Red Dead.
Okay. 7 points of regular damage.
Okay.
And because she's angry, she's gonna fucking waste her sting and do
Did you also add the 1d4 extra damage for your base damage? Because your axe is gigantic now.
so 10 for
Okay.
that.
Just gonna burn all the charges.
Yeah, because she's angry. So 16 lightning damage.
Okay. As you bring the axe right in, you cut through tentacles and tendrils as you embeds in the soft flesh beneath its neck, as you then spark all the lightning you have charged up through it as it screams in deep speech.
Don't tase me, bro.
Yeah, no, don't tase me. No, don't tase
All right,
me.
Belisarius, you're up.
Well, now that I can actually get my shit back, I'm picking up the big ass hammer.
I was gonna say, if you picked up the rock, I was gonna be like, okay, we're cool.
I would have loved that. The rock has done more damage than anything else.
Well, did Alex tell you about when I used to play my alchemist character and I couldn't hit a bomb by throwing it worth of shit, so I just pick up my bombs and smash them into people point blank.
He would just go, ah!
Couldn't hit shit. All right, so I pick up the hammer and I'm going to swing it.
Okay.
That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so I do the normal swing. So that's going to be 9 physical damage plus the 1d8 radiant.
Okay.
I should have 6 more because we've 4 rounds, so I should have 6 more rounds before I would lose it. Oh yeah, every time it gets hit by this, that's 7 radiant not gonna burn a smite just yet because I need those spell slots now. And swinging again. 19. Does that hit?
That hits.
All right.
Have
Like this hammer.
gooey gooey shell anymore.
14 as it squishes for the bludgeoning, and then the other 8 radiant damage.
As you bring the hammer down, a 2-hand overhand swing right on the top of its head. You hear bones and tendons cracking.
Fuck out of this thing.
Power of my
Belch,
girlfriend
Enoch.
compels you.
Enoch, I see why you like this thing. Just
All right.
Right,
Cinder, you are up.
Cool. I'm going to use my bonus action to spend 4 sorcery points to gain a 4th level spell back.
do it.
I'm scared. I'm very scared.
I think we probably should be.
Yep. Okay. Regain a spell slot back. And I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt this time.
Okay.
Do it, do it, do it.
Eh?
Do it.
We hearing our necklaces.
I think that's the one. I'm just trying to make sure I understand the higher level.
I think it adds.
You know,
You're right, but I'm trying to figure out because it has a certain effect, but then it says a 1d6 of extra damage.
isn't Chaos Bolt where you can choose what element it does?
You don't choose it. You
roll for
roll
it.
you roll your d8s plus I get to choose between those 2 rolls which type of damage it's going to be. Oh, by the way, it also I need to roll. It takes the fire damage.
Okay. Here, I'll roll that for you real quick if you want to work on that.
No, I can do it. I can do
Okay.
it.
Okay, so it takes 1d6 extra damage of each type above the 1st level slot. So you're casting it at 4th level.
4th level, so that
So
would be
4d6 extra damage, or 3d6.
4d6
3d6
plus the 8 plus the 2d8 on top of
Yes.
that. Okay, that's
so
easy.
4d6
That's easy. Okay.
plus 2d8. There we go. Yes.
So first, I need to
Roll to hit.
roll a hit. That
Get a
is
20.
that's 17 plus 9,
That hits.
and then let me just. That was an 18, so that I don't roll on the table. Okay. So let me roll my d8s first.
That way, Enoch are just smashing this thing with weapons, and then a fucking laser comes from behind. Just fucking blasts it.
Let's see. We have a 7 and a 2. So either psychic damage or cold damage. Let's do psychic damage.
I love it.
And then, so then I have to roll a 146. Right? Because that's originally a second
Yep.
level spell.
Yep. So
Yeah.
no, it's a 1st level spell.
It's a first level
Yep.
spell?
So you get 4d6. Chaos Bolt is a
And
4d6. So if you're casting it at
So
4th level,
2,
it's
3, 4.
2d8 plus 4d6.
Right. I just want to make sure I'm doing my math right.
No worries.
Okay.
I was helping do the math.
We can do math.
Let's use computer.
Okay. So that is. So that's 21 points of damage. And then let me roll for the fire damage it would have received at the beginning of its turn. Okay. So 2 plus 6 plus 7 plus 7 plus 5.
Okay.
And 27 points of fire damage from the fireball.
Hey, there we go. That's
And
what
that
I
is
like.
3 out of 10 rounds done.
That's what I like to hear.
So yeah, I do over 40 points damage this round. Great. And my 4th level slot is gone again.
Okay.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
All right. So that leads us to Cole, who is he's going, oh well, shit, and he's gonna take a pot shot at it. That is an 18. That hits, and he's going to bring it down to earth because it's kind of floating off the ground a little bit. So he's gonna wing it, make it come back down to earth.
Cool. Awesome.
Okay. Does 5, 10, 15 points of piercing damage, and the aboleth kind of goes and crashes back down to the ground. He's going to reload. It's going to lead us back to Maggie. Fuck it. He is going to move the fireball as far back as he can to still catch the aboleth and not hit Bell or Enoch. He's going to use his last 3rd level spell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're going to roll for him.
Did he do it?
I rolled a
Did he do his
1.
thing? Oh.
No. Well, that was the save because it's instantaneous.
Wait.
So the aboleth rolled a 1 for its save.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he rolled a 1. I'm like, I have something that can fix that.
No, he. Oh, okay. So, 86. That's a lot of 6s. Okay. It's 24 points already. 24, 25, 30, 35, 36 points of fire damage.
Jesus H. Christ.
Yep. He literally leans behind Enoch's leg. He's touching her leg with the shocking grasp thing just to give her an extra charge. And he goes, bang.
Bang, bang.
Okay, so I have to take damage for that because it didn't touch my axe.
It's
So
lit.
I'll
Well,
take it, though.
so it's like what, D4 or D6? I think it's a
I
D6.
don't know.
I think shocking grasp.
It
is
should be
D6.
grass?
D6.
Yeah, it's a
Shocking
D6.
grasp.
Okay, D6. All right. 1 point of shocking. Well, and 1 point of lightning damage.
Oh, buddy.
But he did.
Damn.
He did 36 points of fire damage to that aboleth. It's screaming.
Yeah, good. Does it look like it's hurting?
Oh,
or
it's
healing?
definitely hurting.
Oh. Okay,
It's no longer healing.
good. Weird
Back to the top of the round.
roll thing.
It's going to look at Belisarius. Bell, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Angie.
And you're doing a saving throw, and it's going to go to wisdom, and it's going to be that's a 10.
That's okay. I can smack the fuck out of it because it's a sentinel thing. Almost.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because is it attacking? Can I tell it's attacking? Would I
it's
be
not
able to use
attacking.
my sentinel feet
It's
finally?
not
I
attacking.
think
Shit.
Belisarius, you hear a voice in your head going, "You belong to me."
Knew it.
Bell is now charmed until
Good
either
job, Bell.
the aboleth dies,
Oh, good.
or until it or the aboleth is on a different plane of existence.
I'm so glad I used all my 4th level spells.
So, Terrace.
Let's see. How
Actually,
far
Shannon,
am I?
Shannon, do you want to use one of your bend lucks for Bell to save him?
Make sure
I will.
can.
I will allow it. I will allow that fudging just because I wanted to remind you that you do have them.
Yeah.
I know the necklace could.
Can it?
Yeah.
Because I don't have any stats on the necklace.
It will allow you to re-roll anybody's, as long as they're within sight of you.
Legendary weapon. Legendary item, I should say.
That's the big ability
Aha!
for it.
I have one. I have bend luck. I can use that one first. That's
Okay.
a reaction.
Bell, re-roll.
Oh god.
And we're going to do the wisdom saving
Wait,
throw.
Hold on. Make an attack. Use reaction. Spend 2 sorcery points to roll a 1d. Oh yeah, that one. Bend luck won't help him.
Okay, then the necklace will allow you to re-roll.
The necklace will. Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything to begin.
Okay, so I reroll.
Reroll.
All right, that time it's a 25.
Okay, you shake off the
Which is
charmed.
good. Because I was going to turn around and immediately just murk Magnus.
Yes, I know that's what you were about to do, because I was going to have you be like, okay, Bell, you're evil now. What would you do?
Why?
Oh yeah. Obliterate the weak link, knowing it will cause emotional trauma to the rest of the group, distracting Enoch enough for the... I had a plan in case this happened.
You're a dick.
I mean, you have to think that way, so.
Okay.
Oh god, that would just revert Bell back to old school
To
Bell.
old.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. No.
We got lucky. That's why I wanted to tell her, is like, you can use the necklace for that. It's literally once per... What? Actually, I'm going to say short rest. You can literally re-roll anybody's.
Yeah, because we haven't put. Yeah, we.
I'm
haven't
still
put
working.
that in my thing
It's
yet.
it's harder to
Yeah.
make that for D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm still working on it.
Because I was like, I can't do anything. I don't think. And I'm like, and then I'm like, oh, bend luck. Wait, no, that just adds to the roll.
Right. Okay.
Or it can penalize.
That's true. Okay. So, that leads us up to
Eris.
Terrace. Yep. Terrace, you are up.
Alright, Terrell, yeah. Fuck, is it so cold today?
This is Vinny cold,
yeah,
not
I guess
actual
the
cold.
only thing I can do is dance it.
Okay. So, what am I rolling?
Int 17.
That's a 2.
Oh. Well, then it takes 21 psychic damage, and it is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, it's not moving. Okay. Enoch, fuck it up. Terrace just incapacitated it.
I'm gonna fucking wreak havoc on this annoying shit. Yeah. Well, let's see. No, not that one. That one betrayed me. Let's start doing that. I wanted to go see God. Okay.
But God said no.
24 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
I'm doing the merc damage, by the way. Even though I'll be Dunzo Bunzo.
Do it.
Oh goody. Wait, no, I need it. It's plus 4s and a D4. For
Plus
those
plus
large.
1d4.
Plus 1d4. Not as good, but that. So 13 regular damage, and then I'm just gonna fucking max overlax so with the fucking D12 stuff. So that was 13. So 49 damage all in one go.
And then add 24 because at the start of its turn, it took 24 points of fire damage from my.
Fuck you, annoying twat waffle.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
We need some of its stuff, right?
Yep.
Did you
Yep.
tell me that we need eyeball?
I
and
would say
stuff?
I would say you guys told the party.
So I'm gonna fucking hit it like right at like where the base of its neck is and like almost like chop its head off.
You see Enoch, 16-foot tall fucking Enoch here, grab hold of the tendrils at the top of its, what would be technically its head, pull back, and bring the axe blade down one-handed, the axe blade going white hot from the lightning as it goes embedding the axe blade into the ground, perfectly cleaving its head from its body. As it wiggling, dead.
Stop
An
that.
octopus, yeah.
Dead.
A little bit. Ugh. Why is it
Octopus.
twitching?
Magus goes, "Oh, thank God." Falls over
Don't worry,
back.
Magnus. It'll get back up. Time for phase 4.
Oh, God, no.
I
Good
sure
job,
fucking
kid.
hope not.
He didn't die.
Why did
This
Cinder
time.
blow up?
It
That's
happens.
Good question.
yeah.
Yeah.
Woman
Should be.
That's
things.
Blood.
sorry. That's something I need the archive for.
Ah. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Enoch, I burned
Yeah.
things.
Yes, you sure did.
Did I actually help?
Cinder is going to.
Uh,
Cinder's gonna come up to him and kind of just pat him on the shoulder. Did good.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go throw up.
I'm gonna.
bones.
Cinder is keeping the fire thing up for the remaining minute, if she can.
Yep.
While they carve it, because I think we're gonna try to need to burn this body, and I have no other really good fire spells otherwise.
Okay, hang
Or I
on.
can make it go away.
Is the banishment permanent?
If I banish it to someplace that it belongs, then it will stay. So if I be like, okay, I'm banishing somewhere in the ocean, then it will just stay there.
Doesn't it have to
Isn't
go
it
to
only if it's a different plane?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Hold on, let me reread the spell.
It's your
'cause I was reading it.
spell.
I know.
So-
Shut up. It's like the different plane of existence that the one you're on. You can come back after a minute. However, if it belongs there. Do.
Cinder, I want you to think
If it-
about
if
what
it's-
you want to try to harvest here. What you want to go
Okay.
for first. So you
Okay,
have hide.
um,
You have hide. One of the egg sacs, teeth, tentacles, and eyes.
Just take the head.
Make its penis.
We could literally just take the head and
Which
cut the head
one?
off.
We don't know which tentacles.
I guess the hide, because he said the hide would be super useful.
Okay. Give me a dex check with and add your modifier for Arcana.
Arcana? Okay. So a dex check, so that'd be +2 plus my Arcana.
Yep.
Plus
Okay.
a d4.
That's a natural 19. +2 plus 8
Plus a d4.
plus a d4.
Okay. I will say Enoch is helping. Enoch, I need you to roll me a d20 and add your
And I rolled a 4!
and add
the
your dex modifier to Enoch.
Hold on. Wait, why am I helping? I cut its head off.
Well, you actually have to get the components out.
Well, or we could just take him the head and he could do it himself. That's what I'm trying to say.
I know, but you're still helping here. So, just roll for the
Okay.
dex storm because you're actually helping.
Okay. They're
I
trying
mean,
to
you're
order food.
we would have you help with dissecting a body anyways, because you understand that better.
Yeah,
We had talked about that before.
I'm certainly not touching it.
exactly.
I don't know if you want my help.
What'd you roll?
It's either you or no one.
Is it a dex? It's just dex?
Dex plus, yeah. Just dex plus, roll a d20 and add your dex.
Cool. 5. I help so much.
Okay. So,
That's why I was
Cinder,
like, I don't
you
know
managed
why
to
I'm
get
helping.
some aboleth hide. You got
Okay.
a tentacle, an eye, and an egg sac. You got no teeth though.
We have its face. Why don't we just take the face?
Because it's huge.
It is. It's
Nah,
How
I can carry it.
how are you going to carry that without touching it?
and also
Nah,
it's
dead.
starting to degrade. So I mean, you got the pieces, so you have enough for everything but the teeth. So you got everything else. So you have 2 out of the 3 items he can make with what you got,
Okay,
and you
so
got
we-
an extra
so we
with
got-
the eye. So
Yeah. Yeah.
So you
we
put
got
all
a tentacle. We got
some
the hide,
hide.
a tentacle, an eye, an egg sac, and I'm gonna put that in the bag he gave me.
Bag. What are you guys gonna do with the rest of the body?
Burn it.
It doesn't say that I can't banish it to the same plane. It just says I can banish
Right,
it
but if
somewhere.
you banish it
If
into
I
like an
banish
ocean,
it-
it's just gonna revive itself.
I know, away from us. That's the whole point. Is it gets out of the swamp.
Or Cole has some oil. Splash it with oil. I have fire.
Cole holds
We
up
can
his
just-
bag.
You do whatever. You do whatever.
Just this is
What,
what we
fit
were
in the
here
bag?
for. Oh no.
Yeah.
He opens it.
Let's-
You see
no,
there
let's-
are little explosives.
Let's just destroy it here and be done with it.
He hands Enoch the detonator.
Cast it into the fire.
So he puts the little.
Oh yeah, because I could just cast firebolt on that. I wouldn't have to actually worry about casting a whole bunch of us. So
He sticks.
so
he
we're
sticks
just-
the explosives around the aboleth's body there, and he hands the detonator. Enoch is like, "Okay, let's go. Here you go." We were gonna blow it up, blow the swamp up anyway. At least this will make sure that the eggs are gone.
I'm giant right now. You shouldn't give it to the giant person that. Sure. Gives it to Cinder. I don't want it.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
He was being
So
nice.
they're-
Let
they're
let the person
so-
who killed it destroy it fully.
Nah.
Watching the people you two do this, Belle's backing up as you'll like pass the detonator back and forth like Daffy Duck and fucking Bugs Bunny.
Magnus goes,
All right.
"Hey, before we blow up, what's all that over there?" And you see in the remains of one of the huts, you see glittering things.
Glittering things.
Glittering things.
Well, Belle walks to it. Why not?
Oh god.
Bunch of fucking loot. Gold,
Shove it in the bag.
gems, gold, silver.
The fuck is
Why
all this?
is this?
Yeah, why does it have loot?
Well, I
Probably
guess
from
It's
the
not
people
an
it
it's
killed.
not an idiot.
yeah. This is
That's the thing. It's not
if it's
mindless.
been in this. Yeah, if it's been in this
But what
domain
would
for a
it-
while, it's probably collected a lot of shit.
Probably. Cinder is also kind of taking a look around. There is no sign of Kara, right?
Oh, right. We have a person we're supposed to be looking for. I didn't grab the locate person, so
It's fine.
I
We assume that she was part of all of this, so
well
we'll figure it out.
We
So
hope not.
might as well collect this loot,
Okay. Let me pull up the
and
chart.
then we'll detonate the body afterwards.
All right. You got 550 gold worth of diamonds.
Hey, I can bring one of you bitches back to life.
2, 5, 7, 6. Damn. 13 times 50. Da, da, da. So 100. 1300. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. 1300 gold worth of gems.
Nice.
Swag.
Yep.
Cool.
And now for actual gold. 4, 3, 7, 6, 13, 2, 15. Jesus. So you now have. Quick calculation here. 3,000 gold.
A.
Yep. And 100 platinum.
Oh shit. I'm not even sure the most people here even have seen platinum.
And I will be rolling on a treasure table after we're done.
Okay, cool.
I wrote that down so we can split it up
Okay, cool. And
Right.
Other
and
than
you'll
the
have
diamonds, I'm keeping the
and you'll have-
diamonds.
Oh yeah, it
You
makes
need
sense for
them
you to keep the
for-
diamonds.
and you'll have
I need,
three
I need
things.
to keep the diamonds.
Lex, could you do me a favor and write 3 things on a treasure table? 3 treasures. Just so that way I don't forget how much.
Sure.
I appreciate it. Thank
Sounds
you.
good.
And as you all back away from all of the carnage, Cinder, would you like to do the honors?
Oh yeah.
Click.
Where's that button?
Boom! As you see, it is erupts in arcane fire. So the fire is not red, it's blue. As it just engulfs everything on that island. You hear the sounds of the hatchlings screaming as you hear popping noises as they all die. And you start to see more little pops go off as whatever hatchlings were left in the water are.
They're just died.
They're dying one by one by one
So
by
this
one.
is how it reproduces. It lives forever by hatching young and other things, and then reabsorbing them.
reabsorbing them all. Yep.
That's fucked.
And that is where we're going to call it today, folks. I know we went a little long today, but I hope it was a big battle.
Very girthy battle. Yes.
Holy shit.
So, again, thank you all for joining us today. We hope you had fun watching this. I know it was a little wild there at the end, especially with Cinder going on the magic table for the first time in a year.
For the first time, oh my god, the last time I rolled on the table was
the
when
you
were
turned into
on
a plant.
the. I turned into a plant
Turn into a
on
plant.
a ghost ship.
Yep.
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 That was before Verona.
That was way before Verona. That was like episode 7.
And you also got naked too.
Naked,
No, that was
and
way
that was a few episodes before that. But yeah, the last time was her turning into a plant.
Either turns into a plant or turns into napalm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now I have that turned into napalm.
Yep.
So again, thank you everyone. We hope you enjoyed all the fun stuff that we did today. We'll be here next weekend, and we will go over do it the aftermath, and they now technically should have access to the archives
Maybe.
We hope.
as
Perhaps.
as well as get more money.
Money! Yay!
So, thank you all for joining us, and we will see you all next week. So have a good week, everyone. Be safe.
Bye.
Bye!
Stay in drugs. Don't do school. Okay.
Heavy sigh.